make it look more modern. It looks like a more modern
Start streaming, so
flames on the roof.
It's live now.
I think it's all on the.
Yeah,
I think it's
go
Hey,
check it real
I
quick.
just yelled at Ethan. It's okay. This is the Mackenzie shortcut.
So and also I changed that. So yeah.
Oh, God!
But when you go to, because like there's
I just yelled at Ethan.
the thumbnail. He
Oh,
had
was the
it
indoor
as-
track?
Yeah.
Oh, so you changed them
So
to the
I-
outdoors.
I changed it to.
Now.
I don't know. Yeah, so that's the picture I took yesterday.
Yep.
So I changed that.
Oh,
to that.
perfect.
That's the
Perfect.
Pro Mod track.
Perfect. Yeah, here it goes. I just yelled at Ethan.
That's so cool.
We've been kind of rough and riding all night.
Cool. That's so cool.
Here in front of these fans here in Georgia. But you know what I've been doing without the United States Hot Rod? Clear Channel Motorsports Entertainment Division. We see we've got Ford trucks. I'm a 79, but Ford see the deal. Let's stay up stuff in here tonight. We appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, my God. How epic is that? Hey, I'm a fan of
Only I was driving on the road to see it.
Yeah, exactly. Setting up for the block. Oh, my! Look at that!
Yep, going live.
Yeah, so I'd like to take some other random ones here and there just for that, because of it being a nice overcast day, no harsh shadows. But other than that, I'll be there in the day. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna be out. I'm probably gonna be out pretty early anyway, so I might take it. Did you see one basin? Never know. I got a rematch, but did you post the camera right back? No. Okay. That's time. Something I was thinking about doing. Yeah. When we're all done with the mega truck motion video, they do the parade all the mega trucks in a row down through the pit, go up and around the track together, and go back to the parade one after another. Film all the trucks go through. Yeah, I mean, at least the pit. No, but the pit, all the trucks racing through one after another. That would be awesome, right? And we can do what you said too. Definitely. Said if I don't race like that, if I don't run my truck like that during the race, you realize what I'm going up against? I'm going to be full throttle with that bitch. Nice and
Mr. Lupe Sosa coming out tomorrow.
Yeah, but I want I got. They posted good. I did a quick live with them yesterday. There were like 50 people that were commenting and liking on it. I'm like, nice guy. Yeah. I saw them on. I think I saw them on Instagram originally. And I reached out to them, I was talking to them a little bit, and they told me what they did. And I'm a big, I've never been in, but I'm a big supporter of armed forces and everything like that. So that's like the airborne ranger truck. So I've always been a big supporter of that so would you like if I spin a monster truck? They were, yeah, right? Just tell them not to send it over the fence. Some of the people might be like, oh, let's send it. Like Jim.
He was determined not to get in the mud at the end of the day.
That's just to prevent somebody from wrecking and getting into the next one. You can do it on for freestyle. For a sport competition, you gotta you can do it on for freestyle. No, absolutely not. The answer is no. You can do it on for freestyle, especially for a sport competition, you gotta be with
So we're here to finish it up here tonight. This will be our last round in that. So you can believe one thing. This whole truck right here is going to be rolled in the ground. No doubt. One more time. This time we'll get up here. Hey, yeah, I think you guys up there, you guys really get us pumped up when you're up there cheering for us and yelling. Then we just want to keep going and turn the red light on. We will run some more. What is Dan thinking? I hope Dan's got a great insurance policy. Oh, man! Tony Farrell up and over the bus, into the bus. Oh, man! Ladies and gentlemen.
chicken away.
Oh, yeah!
Half a pound I ended up putting that in. Just took it all out. Because they have the problem with those guys that they're home. They ran like a rape day on carpet back in August. Now it's like off the lunch.
Well, I tell you what, I don't care where I'm at, if it's Atlanta, it's Vegas, wherever it is, points is not what I'm worried about. So
I like to.
He was trying to get there, he couldn't get going on 3 wheels, and he was determined. He finally gets the cyclone on 3 wheels, and he was up to the course with him along the way. He's freestyle right here.
Not even close. I think I got him. We'll stick that. I hope you guys get stung. Get him? There you go. What about you? Where is it? No, I did not.
Right there, right there.
The question, son of a bitch. He's gonna get him. Let him stop. Let him land. He's gonna have to land. He's flying that crazy. He's gotta land. Here he goes. Don't take the cup of coffee. Don't take the cup of coffee. No, I'll get him. Leave it. You're not gonna get him. No camera, no cup of coffee.
You guys just get attacked or something?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, that was a perfect time if I was having to do it.
I got him.
Okay, if they stay over here, I'm okay with that. You know, I'm wearing a yellow shirt today, so they might be coming to me. You're weird. Amazing how they zigzag like that. The rest of them don't know. They're just flying around.
Lift off! Here he goes again. Look at this. And again, look at me. Hanging out the window. Give it peace side or a victory side.
I get it. Leave it.
Right over the top of that man. Yeah, he pushed the shot through.
Yeah, leave it. You know what? He's not bothering nobody. Leave it. He's not bothering nobody. Leave it. That's not the same one. How do you know? It's much smaller. The little guy.
Oh yeah, these are nice. Medusa, get it going. Look at that Goldberg. Oh my. I knew it would be close to the end. He was way out on me. I was reeling him in. After that, I don't even know what happened. I have no idea. It was a wild ride. Still tore up, but we'll get her back together. 9 seconds left.
bring him. Bring him. Make some work there.
Oh, really?
I did field service there.
Okay.
Bring him to women's hospital.
Okay. Yeah. So maybe that's what they saw then, was maybe that one of the engines did overheat and was smoking, and that's why they thought it was on fire. That would make sense.
I know you set the brakes. Sometimes you set the brakes and you throttle up, and then you pop the brakes.
Right? Yeah.
It's a short run where you lock the brakes, throttle up, and then you pop
Yeah, because and that would make sense. So Robinson Airport, right? Yeah. So yeah,
Oh, really?
On
landing or?
No, on takeoff. They never released it. They said they found skid marks right to the end of the runway into the grid.
you're saying how the road is where it takes off. Yeah, the road is like
Hey, Dad. Yeah, we're gonna get started. Okay. Dan, you want to start the music for retro? Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, we're ready to start.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Get those Retro Renegades ready. We're going to fire up the music. We're going to get this Retro Renegade elimination competition underway, followed by Challenger, followed by Mega Truck, and followed by Pro Mod. And then Freestyle. We've got all our giveaway prizes out here from our awesome sponsors. Come check them out here on the table. We got the Fat Cat custom wrap prize body, all the J Concepts goodies, a Southwest Monster Shop mini truck giveaway, a bunch of stuff from Hitmansky Hobbies, a 3D Shapeway store, and of course, Freestyle RC. Get those Retro Renegades trucks ready. We are going to start this bracket up. The first race will be King Crunch, Sierra Maymone, taking on Pete Paquette in the Michigan Ice Monster. Bring them up to the track, bring them up to the line. We're going to kick this competition off. On deck, it'll be Dan in the USA 1, taking on Sierra in the Overkill. Team Maymone Racing going back to back to start.
You gotta mention US lanes.
Lane choice will go to Sierra for the first matchup. King Crunch, number 16 qualifier, going to be taking on the Michigan Ice Monster, number 17 qualifier, Pete Paquette in the Michigan Ice Monster. On deck, Dan, number 9 in the USA 1 Chevrolet. Lane choice over number 24, Sierra, in the Overkill. USA 1 in the pits, getting ready for his race, which is on deck. Firing up the Maymone Racing Retros in the pits.
right, King Crunch on the line. Sierra elects to move into the blue lane. Michigan Ice Monster going to be at the deal with the red lane. Sierra wants to turn to the right. Pete going to be turning to the left to start. On deck, USA 1 and Overkill. Drivers, elimination racing for the World Finals starts now. Drivers on the tone. Nice start for both trucks. The first elimination race of the day. The Ice Monster kicks around that turn nicely. These trucks qualified 16 and 17, an even match here. Pete with a slight lead over the retro pit. Ice Monster holds on barely as a hard-charging King Crunch. A very evenly matched match there, with Pete getting the better of that one. The Ice Monster moves on. He'll have to face the top qualifier next time around, John Risk in the high risk. USA 1 Dan, number 9 qualifier, taking on Sierra Maymo, number 24. Now, Dan with lane choice. On deck, get him ready. Pony Express, Craig Kerr with lane choice over Push and Stomp, John Soul, an all Long Island matchup. Thank you, Pete. Long Island, Long Island. Long Island. Let's wait for the music to start. All right, USA 1. Dan moves into the left lane, working a red lane. Sierra going to be working the blue lane, going to try and spoil the good qualifying effort of the USA 1. Drivers ready. Remember, on deck, get them ready. Pony Express, Push and Stomp. Drivers ready, on the tone. Nice start for both trucks. Good approach for both drivers. Slight lead for USA 1. Sierra tumbling. Dan's got to negotiate the pit and stay clean. Dan in the USA 1 going to be moving on. Those pits have dirt built up on them now. They will get more difficult to hit as the day goes on. Remember, your outside tires drive over the orange cone. It's a DQ. The USA 1 was close there. He barely cut in that turn. We're going to give it to him. We'll get more stringent as the bracket goes on. Those outside tires cannot go over that orange turning car. Push and Stomp, Pony Express, on deck, Gravedigger and Stomper. Dan's going to race himself and probably push one through as a bye. Right now we got the all Long Island matchup ready. Drivers ready, on the tone. Nice start for John. He TQ'd and got second with his other 2 trucks. The Push and Stomp pushes through that first corner, giving Craig a slight lead in Pony Express, but he evens it up. It's going to be an undercut on the turning cars for Push and Stomp on the last corner. It's going to be Pony Express moving on. Those outside tires, John drove right over that orange turning car, going to give the Mustang the benefit, and Pony Express will be moving on in the brackets. Gravedigger with a bye run. He's going to be elected to move on past the Stomper. Up now. On deck, UFO, Derek Algieri with lane choice over Matt Stoltz in the USA 1 Chevrolet. Hi, Mo. Hey, Mo. Gravedigger coming out. Almost took bracket number 2 last night. Dan's going to elect Digger to move on over the Stomper. We'll start him on the tone. Get ready, here it comes. A good opportunity for Dan to dial that truck in one last run for the elimination racing today. He elects Gravedigger to move on past his Stomper Chevrolet. Gravedigger was strong last night in qualifying, powers through the pit, and he did so good yesterday, and Gravedigger is into the top 16 for Retro. UFO, number 12 qualifier, taking on number 21, USA 1 Matt Stoltz. On deck, Kyle DeFalco, Carolina Crusher with lane choice over the Buffalo Tremor. Jake Ragusa's new Retro entry. So we can run UFO and USA 1 Matt Stoltz. Oh, Derek ran inside. I thought you said Jake. Let's run Carolina Crusher and Buffalo Tremor. Carolina Crusher and Buffalo Tremor. Yeah, let's run the UFO and USA one first, and we'll do Carolina Crusher, Buffalo Tremor on deck. UFO lane choice over the USA 1 1970 USA 1, driven by Matt Stoltz. As we were in the early stages of the RC Monster Truck Challenge Retro Renegades Battle of the Monster Trucks World Championship. UFO 4 taking on the 1970 USA 1 Chevrolet. Derek Algieri, Max Stoltz, we're ready. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running. Over the two rollers. Little wheels up start for wheels on USA 1 there. Nice pivot for UFO. Derek's got a slight lead as he hits into the final turn, but here comes the bits. Oh, both drivers have trouble. Matt's got two wheels out. UFO recovers. UFO gonna grab a first round win over Matt Stoltz's USA 1. Derek Algieri puts together a nice opening round there. Bringing up the defending world champion of the RC Monster Truck Challenge Retro Renegades Battle of the Monster Trucks World Finals Championship. In the far lane, it's Carolina Crusher, driven by Kyle DeFalco. And in the inside lane, it's the Buffalo Tremor, driven by Jake Ragusa. Good looking brand new entry up for this weekend. On deck, Canadian Crusher Mike McKenzie taking on Toasaurus Rex. Drivers ready, on the tone. And we're off and running. Big wheelie over that roller for Buffalo Tremor. Crusher's got a lead. Big air for both trucks. Buffalo Tremor landing on the left side tires. Here come the pits. Carolina Crusher with a big slap wheelie at the end. Grabbing a first round win and a good effort out of the part of Jake Ragusa and the Buffalo Tremor. Bringing up Canadian Crusher, taking on Toasaurus Rex. On deck, Barnyard Beast, taking on Rollin' Thunder. Barnyard Beast, Rollin' Thunder on deck. Canadian Crusher qualified number 4 last night, taking on that beautiful Chevrolet pickup, Chevrolet tow truck, Toasaurus Rex. Drivers are on the line and ready to go. Drivers on the tone. And we're off and running. Canadian Crusher with the whole shot out of the pits, out of the rollers. And he's working the backstretch. Toasaurus Rex getting pivoted around. It's time for the Canadian Crusher, and Mike McKenzie picks up a first round win over Toasaurus Rex, who's making his way through the pits and across the crush cars, finishing it up. Toasaurus Rex, good effort. Canadian Crusher, your winner. Pulling up to the line, the beautiful Barnyard Beast, driven by John Soule. Qualified number 2 last night against that awesome looking Rollin' Thunder, driven by Jim Molitoris. Rollin' Thunder did not compete last night in qualifying. He's got it fixed up and ready to go. The truck has run good all season long on the Renegades Tour. We get our camera locked up and ready. Barnyard Beast, Rollin' Thunder. Remember, drivers at the back end of the track turn around all 3 of those cones. Drivers ready. Barnyard Beast, Rollin' Thunder on the tone. And we're off and running, man. John Soule aggressive over that first hill and roller, and he hits the first turn. Rollin' Thunder makes a nice turn as well. Oh, Barnyard Beast over the crush cars. Rollin' Thunder a little sideways. The Beast is through the pit. The
Beast pulls a wheelie and runs over the crushed cars, and Barnyard Beast gets a first round win, and a good effort out on Rolling Thunder. Bring it up, Outlaw taking on Mad Dog. Outlaw taking on Mad Dog. On deck, Mad Crusher taking on Peacekeeper. Mad Crusher taking on Peacekeeper on deck. Right now, Outlaw taking on Mad Dog. This is the number 15 and number 18 qualifiers. The Outlaw Ford will have lane choice. The Mad Dog Chevrolet will be working the inside lane as Outlaw pulls into the red lane. The Mad Dog Chevrolet, driven by Ethan Saunders, working that inside lane, and the Outlaw Ford of Mike McKenzie in the outside lane. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running, good start for both trucks. Wheels up for Mad Dog with that little roller. Outlaw pitches in, pushes out a little bit. Slightly the Outlaw maybe, but it's even. As they hit the pits, here we come. Oh, Outlaw, big air! Oh, what a great job over the pits for McKenzie! And Outlaw holds on by about a half a truck length. Fantastic race! Fantastic race of that Mad Dog Chevrolet, man. Put on, Ethan made a little adjustment to that at the start of the day, and that was running. Outlaw, big air over that pit. Bringing up Mad Crusher, taking on Peacekeeper. Lane choice will go to Ethan. On deck, Wild Hair taking on Just Showing Off. The RCMTC Retro Renegades battle the Monster Trucks World Championship. Continuing on here, as the Peacekeeper monster truck works his way into the near lane. Right-hand turn in lane, the right lane, and Mad Crusher, beautiful looking Chevrolet monster truck. Ethan Saunders, another entry, retro entry for him. Peacekeeper ready to go. Mad Crusher ready to go. Drivers ready, on the tone. And we're running. Oh, big pogo wheelies for both trucks. Peacekeeper pulled a wheelie in no man's land between the first two moguls. Mad Crusher, great job over the crush cars on the backstretch. He gets lined up for that jump right there. Wheel stand, wheel stand, wheel stand. Mad Crusher across the line. Was he okay in that final turn there, Kyle? He was. Mad Crusher going to grab a first round win. On deck, Rambo and Troublemaker. Rambo, Troublemaker on deck. Meanwhile, in the near lane, Chevrolet Wild Hair, Mike McKenzie, number 2 in Retro Renegades points this season. Taking on the awesome Just Showing Off, a former winner from last year's Retro Renegades tour. Chevy and Ford ready to go. Drivers ready, on the tone. Mike McKenzie aggressive on those first two rollers. Sierra makes a nice picture on that turn though. Wild Hair slightly, but here come the pits. Who gets through him? Wild Hair through it first. Here comes Just Showing Off right on his hip. Oh, and Sierra goes over at the end. Almost did a stoppie. Wild Hair gonna grab the win. Wild Hair, your winner. It's number 7. Lane choice going to Rambo, number 6, taking on that awesome-looking Troublemaker. On deck, AMPM Rocket taking on Buzz's Garage. AMPM Rocket, Buzz's Garage. Lane choice will go to Peter. Peter has lane choice. Troublemaker, Rambo on the line. Two awesome-looking Chevrolet monsters ready to do battle. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running. Both trucks aggressive. Nice tight turn for Rambo. Troublemaker. Oh, I got a little hung up getting over the crush cars, but he gets over it. Here come the pits. Rambo bounces perfectly through the pitch. Troublemaker not too far behind, but Rambo, Kyle DeFalco, taking out Matt Stoltz in this matchup here. Rambo, your winner, number 6. AM/PM Rocket, number 11 qualifier, taking on the number 22 qualifier, Buzz's Garage. On deck, Flashback taking on Sudden Impact. Flashback taking on Sudden Impact on deck. Lane choice will go to Matt in that matchup. Buzz's Garage pulls into that inside lane. Cherry Plate, New York, 24-hour towing. Red Cherry Light going. Meanwhile, the other side, the AM/PM Rocket ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready on the tone. Rocket, a little wheels up start. Here comes that first turn. Rocket's got a little trouble getting pitched around, but this Garage has got an opening lead. Here come the pits. Buzz's Garage, he had 2 wheels over the side of the pit. That's a DQ for Buzz's Garage for 2 tires outside of the pit. And AM/PM Rocket is going to grab the win. Remember, you cannot have 2 tires dip out of the pit during retro racing.
Landed 2 tires outside the pit.
What's that? Oh, no. Flashback taking on Sudden Impact. Lane choice will go to Matt. Again, you cannot land 2 tires outside of that pit. And that's exactly what Buzz's Garage did there. A tough break for Ethan. AM/PM Rocket moving on. Flashback, Sudden Impact. Kyle Taylor coming to the line. Good looking forward there. On deck, Clydesdale taking on Barely Tame. Flashback taking on Sudden Impact here. 2 good-looking Ford products on the line. Drivers ready on the tone. Off and running. Flashback gets that turn first. Sudden Impact makes a nice pivot over the crushed cars. Nice job for Matt Stoltz there. He's going to hit the pit. Oh, big nosedive. He drives out of it. Flashback, your winner. A good effort for Kyle Taylor and Sudden Impact as well. 2 beautiful looking trucks. Clydesdale will get a bye run into round 2. Barely Tame will not make the call. Clydesdale gets into it. So, High Risk as we move into round 2 here. High Risk will take on the Michigan Ice Monster. High Risk, your number 1 qualifier. On deck, USA 1 Dan taking on Pony Express.
John Soul on High Risk, the number 1 qualifier. Obviously going to have lane choice throughout the day. He likes that blue lane. Taking on number 17, the Michigan Ice Monster. Took out Sierra first time through. He's got batteries in his remote this morning. We've got 16 trucks in this bracket left. It's a 16 to 8 to 4 to 2 to 1. Here's the first race of 16, trying to get down to 8. High Risk, Michigan Ice Monster, drivers ready on the tone. John again aggressively attacking that first mountain jump in the High Risk. Pete is right there. We got a race. Pete tumbles, still on his wheels. Can John stay smooth through the pitch? No! Pete powers past and upsets the number 1 qualifier. Pete in the Michigan Ice Monster is going to take him out. John still has the number 2 qualifying truck, Barnyard Beast, in this show. But Pete, who did a front flip and went back on his wheels, tumbles and goes through the pit faster and gets the win. Incredible. USA 1. Craig Kerr has lane choice here. The number 8 qualifier take on the number 9 qualifier. On deck, Gravedigger with lane choice over UFO. Gravedigger and UFO on deck. right, drivers are ready on the tone. Good start for both trucks. Oh no, Pony Express goes over, and it's going to be a free pass for the Heartbeat of America USA 1. Greg, who got benefited by John DQing first race, gets bit and flipped over here, and USA 1 punches his way into the top 8. Dan's going to do double duty, grab the Gravedigger, and he's got lane choice over the UFO Ford. On deck, Kyle, Carolina Crusher, Mike, Canadian Crusher. It's an all-crusher matchup on deck. On deck, it'll be Canadian Crusher with lane choice. Lucky. Gravedigger number 5. Derek awaits to see what lane Dan's going to go for. Dan's going to stick in the red. Derek moving into the blue. Digger on the line. UFO on the line. Fred Reef going to grab an awesome photo from J Concepts there. That tablet and that iPad taking some great photos this morning. Remember, on deck, Carolina Crusher, Canadian Crusher. After that, Barnyard Beast. John Soul has a chance to redeem himself as he takes out Mike McKenzie and the Outlaw. Drivers ready on the tone. Good start for both trucks. A good straightaway, good turn for both trucks. Maybe slightly the Digger, but he's on 2 wheels. And the number 5 qualifier is over. He had such a great day of qualifying, but the UFO Ford is going to knock him out. Derek Algieri into the top 8. Digger had a lead. Dan hung it out there as he did all day yesterday in qualifying. That's what got him there. Stuck with his formula and got bit. And that Carolina Crusher, Canadian Crusher. Up now, sorry John, up next is Barnyard Beast and Outlaw.
Sideways coming into that crush car jump, and I just went.
Carolina Crusher, Canadian Crusher on the line, ready to go. 2 awesome Chevrolet trucks here, ready to do battle. Drivers are ready on the tone. Even to that first turn as Crusher had a lead and got hung up in the roller there. Now Canadian Crusher, oh, Carolina Crusher, 2 wheels, the crush car ramp, he's out. And Canadian Crusher pulls off a major upset for the defending champion. Canadian Crusher, your winner. Mike McKenzie pulling off a big win, big upsets so far in this bracket. You got right there, you saw Canadian Crusher take out Carolina Crusher. The number 1 qualifier is out. Here comes the number 2 qualifier. Barnyard Beast, he'll be taking on the Outlaw Ford. On deck, Mad Crusher taking on Wild Hair, which should be a great matchup. Rambo taking on AMPM Rocket. Flashback taking on Clydesdale. All world-class retro Renegades matchups here. Barnyard Beast, the beautiful red and white Ford out of Long Island. Taking on Outlaw. Drivers ready. On the tone. Off and running. McKenzie got a little quirky on the first trip, but he makes the most of it here. Barnyard Beast. Oh, McKenzie 2 wheels the ramp. He's out. Outlaw is out, and Barnyard Beast is going to get the move on. Tough racing right there. You got 2 of the top retro trucks on the tour. Barnyard Beast staying alive at number 2. In qualifying. Mad Crusher pulling onto the race course now. He'll wait for Wild Hair, who has lane choice. This is number 7, taking on number 10 in qualifying. Rambo, AMPM Rocket on deck.
Okay. Trying to come up of an idea for a track car for a leaf truck. But
The first championship elimination round of the day, the Retro Renegades, the Wild Hair Chevrolet taking on the Mac Crusher Chevrolet. Drivers ready, on the zone.
you can't use two separate links here for the rod ends.
Good start, both trucks. Mac Crusher bouncing wildly between those first two rollers. He hits the backstretch first. Wild Hair's got to make up the ground, but here come the pits. That tells the story. Wild Hair launches over the pits, pulls out ahead, and Wild Hair gonna grab the win. And an all desperation move to stay ahead of Mac Crusher. Wild Hair makes an incredible leap over the pits, and Mike McKenzie moves on. What a finish! Unbelievable! Wild Hair, your winner, Rambo, taking on AM/PM Rocket. This is the number 6 and number 11 qualifiers. Rambo out of New York, AM/PM Rocket out of Massachusetts. Flashback Clydesdale on deck. Drivers ready, on the tone. Side-by-side start. Rambo a little smoother over the, oh, nice pivot around that first turn. Rambo pulls out ahead. The Rocket's gonna make up some ground. Here comes Rambo to the pit. He'll hit it first. Rambo, oh, he clears the pit. So does the Rocket. Rambo gonna grab the win. These drivers are getting bold. How long will that dirt berm last on the pit and let the trucks do that? We'll find out. Clydesdale taking on Flashback. Clydesdale, the number 3 qualifier with lane choice, over number 14 Flashback. On deck, USA 1 Dan with lane choice over the Michigan Ice Monster. Tell you what, this Retro Renegades battle of the monster trucks, the rest of this trucks right here. The last truck to get to the final 8. Clydesdale Flashback. Let's see how it goes. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running. Clydesdale uses that down ramp. Slight lead into that turn. Flashback tries to pivot around. Clydesdale about to have the truck length lead as he gets to the turn. Here comes Flashback. They're right there. They both go for the pit. Flashback pulls out ahead. Pulls out a great finish. And Matt Stoltz stays alive. About a wheel length in front of the Point Series champion for 2021. What a finish! USA 1 Michigan Ice Monster on deck, Canadian Crusher UFO.
What do you want, man?
That's a good race right there.
A great race there between Clydesdale and Flashback. Matt Stoltz getting the better of it. Did not qualify well. He's coming on strong in elimination racing. 8 trucks remain. The first of the 8 truck lineup. Michigan Ice Monster, Pete Paquette. Dan, USA 1, Dan DeFalco has lane choice. He's going to be moving in that red lane. On deck, UFO, Derek Algieri taking on the Canadian Crusher, Mike McKenzie. Mike, the only one with 2 trucks left in the mix here. Everybody's got 1 besides that. All right, USA 1 on the line. Michigan Ice Monster on the line. Drivers ready, on the tone. Good start for both trucks. USA 1 a slight wheelie. He gets that turn around, that turn quick. DQ's on that crush car jump. Michigan Ice Monster is going to get the move on. Dan airs it out and will cross the line first, but he's DQ'd. And Michigan Ice Monster to take the win. Oh, we had a red light on Michigan Ice Monster. Michigan Ice Monster DQs first by going before the tone. And it's going to be USA 1 moving on. We're going to just check that on the camera, make sure it is accurate. I need to pause the music to check the red light, Dad. What is it?
Oh yeah, I saw one. I just didn't want to take it. I don't need the video replay. What do you need? Just to watch that last clip.
Everybody pause. Everybody stop.
Bro.
Brought to you by
What are you going on today?
I missed that track.
On road?
last night after all that Longhorn Steakhouse.
You guys running on road though? Yeah.
Ian's never got this car, that's why he's
It's going to be a red light on the Michigan Ice Monster. He moved before the tone. We're going to call it in elimination racing. We give you grace period in the qualifying. For elimination racing, we're going to call it. Back to the action. An unfortunate DQ on the start by Peter. Remember, you go before that tone goes. It is a disqualification. USA won the first truck in the final four. Up next, UFO, Canadian Crusher, Mike with lane choice, moves into the blue lane. On deck, Barnyard, Beast, and Wild Hair. A heavy hitting affair on deck. These two trucks are ready. Chevrolet versus Ford. Eric and Mike on the tone. Good start for both trucks, a good turn by Derek. Coming for home. The Canadian Crusher stays ahead after clearing the pit, and Mike's punching his way into the final four. He'll get the USA one next time around. He always seems to be going up against a USA truck with that Canadian truck. Barnyard Beast, Wild Hair, up now. John with lane choice, the number 2 truck. On deck, Rambo and Flashback. Barnyard Beast, the number 2 qualifier, taking on Wild Hair. Wild Hair, number 7 qualifier, number 2 in Retro Renegades points this year. Taking on Barnyard Beast, a fantastic matchup here. Drivers ready, on the tone. Wild Hair hits that turn first. Both trucks have to take their time to pivot around that corner. Here come the pits. Wild Hair gonna try and go for it. Up in the air, both trucks. Oh, Barnyard Beast on 2 wheels. What a save. But Wild Hair gonna grab the win, the number 7 qualifier. Rambo taking on Flashback here. Man, what a great run that was. Wild Hair. Rambo Flashback coming up here. On deck, Canadian Crusher with lane choice over USA 1. The last truck to get to the final four. Who gets it? Drivers ready. On the tone. Flashback a slight lead in that first turn, but Rambo catches it, and it's like pivot, they're even. They are dead even as they hit that final corner. Oh, Flashback pulls out ahead and takes the win as Rainbow gets hung up on the pin. Unbelievable. Flashback staying alive, grabbing the win. Another great race to myself and Matt. Matt gets the better of that one again. Payback for 2019. And he's in the final four. We got Dan and Mike on one side of the bracket. Then Mike and Matt Stoltz on the other side of the bracket. Mike's got 2 guns in the fight. First, it's a Canadian Crusher USA 1 matchup. These trucks qualified 4 and 9. Mike with the higher qualifying seed here, but Dan's ready for him in that USA 1. Who's going to the finals? Canadian Crusher, USA 1 on the tone. Great start for both trucks. Great straightaway for both trucks. Maybe a slight lead to the USA 1. Coming for home, Dan with a lead. He sends it, Mike tumbles, and USA 1 is in the finals. Incredible! Dan punches his way to his first ever Retro Renegade Finals for the World Finals. Second time this year that truck appeared in the finals. He got a second place once before on the podium. But Mike's got another shot here. He's going to have to take out Matt Stoltz, the number 7 qualifier, Wild Hair, with the lane choice. Lane choice over Matt Stoltz in the flashback.
I'll come down next to you. How's that?
Mike's second chance to get into. Kyle, just take another half step back there, just so we can make sure we don't block that camera. Will Mike have a second chance to go to the finals here? He throws Matt in the red lane. He's been so good in the red lane. Will that be a difference? Who meets USA 1 in the finals? Loser goes to the third place race. Wild Hair, flashback on the tone. Good start for both trucks. Mike slightly off to the side, barely gets that ramp. And he misses that one. It's going to be Matt Stoltz going to the finals in the flashback Ford J Concepts Retro Ride. McKenzie, he guarantees himself a podium spot, but wanted that final run bad. Matt Stoltz, after a bad qualifying effort, has rebounded to find himself in the finals. The lane choice will go to USA 1, number 9 qualifier, taken on flashback, the number 14 qualifier, in the final round. But first, Mike's going to do his buy run and select a truck he'd like to be the third place truck on the day.
Okay, you're gonna race. You can't race in a Challenger. You gotta race a Pro Mod truck and then freestyle. So why don't you throw the truck you want to race, do truck then freestyle, and then the Pro Mod bracket, and then you can do that. Okay. Yeah. 72 Chevy. Okay, you got it. Then you do freestyle. You race the Pro Mod.
All right. Canadian Crusher, Mike McKenzie, going to take his buy run. He races himself for third place. Mike on the tone.
You're not a retro fan. You're not.
Oh, you know, Mike is going to be kicking himself for this one. He had 2 shots to get to the finals, but he shouldn't hang his head. He was one of the most consistent retro racers of the day and the season. Came up second place, a big wheelie there. Second place in the season point standings, and third place on the podium. A strong effort from Mike McKenzie, Canadian Crusher.
When I was coming out, one day I came out super early. Here like 9.
Hang
I
on.
was just out there practicing. It's so nice.
Come on, rookie.
No one's around. No one's here. Except what's his name? Tim.
Hang on.
Sleeping in his car. He hasn't been in a while. Stop coming around.
You're fine, man. He's been in his car twice now. Hey, do you DJ weddings?
We have reached the finals. The first champion will be crowned today. Matt Stoltz taking on Dan DeFalco. It was Stoltz in the final in 2019, bested by Kyle DeFalco's Carolina Crusher. This time he's got another DeFalco, Dan in the USA 1. Matt Stoltz, the flashback Ford, Dan DeFalco, the USA 1 Chevrolet. We crown a retro champion on the toe. Good start for both trucks. Good straightaway for both trucks. Good turn for USA 1, a slight lead to the Chevrolet. Coming for home, they're side by side. Matt Stoltz with the big air, and Matt Stoltz misses the final ramp, and it's going to be USA 1 as your retro champion. Matt was so close, but USA 1 flashback two-wheel that final ramp barely. The truck pitched off to the side, and second place for Matt Stoltz. First place Dan DeFalco, the USA 1 Chevrolet. A little bit of luck on his side. He put the pressure on him. And Dan takes first place in the Retro Renegades. Unbelievable. Matt Stoltz qualified so poorly. He was so down on himself all day yesterday in Retro. And he did an incredible job of coming back and defying what everybody thought was going to be an easy way to knock Matt off the podium. He comes back second place, an excellent effort, and was a ramp miss away from the title. And that's the way monster truck racing goes. Dan DeFalco, the Retro Renegade World Finals Champion. Drivers, come get your plaques. John Soul, come get your plaque for TQ. And we're going to do some photos. And Peter is going to hand them out here. Thank you, Peter.
Nice facing, sir.
First place to the USA 1 Chevrolet. Second place, an incredible effort by Matt Stoltz. He thought he was out of this day. Came in laughing at himself. An incredible job, second place, Matt. And then, Dan, you want to go by the sign? And then third place, Mike McKenzie. John Soul takes the TQ.
I blew it.
Stand by. We're going to take some photos and get right into Challenger Class Racing. Stand by.
Nice racing, sir.
Then I'd cry.
Yeah, standing still, nowhere to go. I thought about just opening the door and just standing outside for like, yeah, nothing happened. Yeah.
Where was that? Where'd you guys get stuck at?
Bad acting. They shut down 95. So we just sat for a half hour. Guy rolls down the window. Oh, something moved them. Oh shit, asshole, what you out of here? The fact that we're not fucking moving. Well, you know what happened? The hutch had an accident too.
Yeah, but at least that was moving a little.
Yeah, but it was still
Shots are daily out there.
nowhere to go.
Hey, Tyler, when you guys have like this set up and
And I didn't see any because they said it was complete. Or if a cop got hit.
We're going to take a minute to do our show and shine competition winners. We'd like the 3 show and shine competition winners to come over. For the retro series, we have Ethan Saunders in the Mad Dog. Going to take the show and shine first place for the Retro Renegades class. Ethan, grab the Mad Dog, come on over. We're going to get a picture of the 3 show and shine winners. For the Challenger class, we have Sierra Maymone in the Black Stallion, Dark Side Designs, J Concepts Ford F-150, taking the show and shine for the Challenger class. And for the Pro Mod class, we have Boxcar, Jim Molatoris, the Kyle Taylor rap job. Kyle getting into the rap business, did a killer job yesterday in show and shine, winning with the bomb on the back. Lost the bomb for today, but the Rapid X2 Freestyle RC was cleaned up yesterday and takes the show and shine victory. Put the bomb back on that body and get over here and take a photo.
Today it's Retro Challenger Mud from.
You still get the racing on?
Yeah, these 3. So, not retro.
On that section.
Showing off.
took the retro win. Thanks, J Concepts. Thanks everybody for watching.
Oh, everyone just jumped off the stream.
Yep, we went down to 0 listeners like that.
That's a new word.
No, not yet. Because there's the Challenger and Mud over here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just yesterday.
So it's like it's just like you can do any of the trucks. It's just a matter of how you have your shocks positioned. The motor is less powerful than Pro Mod.
Pro Mod is
basically. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I run all these in Pro Mod, but realistically, yeah.
check them out.
I mean,
layout looks nice.
yeah.
Oh, I did. I was watching the
Make
F1
those
cars
to
go
a
around.
Challenger.
Somebody has a hospital. I'm like,
So that goes back in like.
and he started hitting the walls like, oh look, it's Nazpin.
Have 2 Pro Mods.
Yeah, we were all in those. Fuel can run that really into the scale. Yeah, they're nice. I just. Oh, 100%.
Oh, I've already been. I started last year.
What, F1? Yeah, not me. Built my car down 100%. Hopefully. Yeah.
You do.
Got my USGT car here just in case.
You've been wanting to build them for him. That's the question.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
I mean, but it's to me, it's a matter of what style do you want. Because I love the look, like the overview body look right there, the two chassis, standard on the shelf, over at Freestyle. Yeah, those are Pro Mod trophies. Those are show and shine.
Ooh, I gotta use the no, I don't understand why.
Yeah. Show and shine, never. Nope, didn't win any of it.
Yep.
Don't be a stranger. Oh, do you want your energy drink?
It's gone.
Oh, well, I don't want the wasp. Like, when I dumped out your coffee yesterday, there was a wasp in it. Good job, kid.
Originally, with that north lawn site, the scientists used to say they could drop the thing in a pickup truck. Well, yeah, but you know, they're not pretty close, but it's an antelope.
Kelly, you need a hand? No. Dan, why don't you get the, No, he just put 3M on the bottom of it.
What do you want to do?
Brackets right there.
What do you want to do? I don't want you setting up over there because they're going to race over there.
It's all 3D printed and he painted it.
Well, they're racing on the track over there.
Analog computers.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to go back to the
Yes,
hill?
I can.
And on the dirt? You don't need to bring all those. Bring that up to the dirt.
While the ship is moving. There's a pretty cool picture of a guy crawling out of the ground.
Why are you trying to bring all the cars to the hill?
Crawling like the ground.
So you don't need to bring them all out. What are you trying to bring to the hill?
I'm sure it's a problem.
So why are you trying to pull all these out? You don't need to do Are you bringing your groceries?
Okay.
6 minutes.
Can you start the announcement of the challenge? Yes. I'm doing the track.
When they rammed the powder, they did it nice and gentle. Watch this YouTube.
The question is, set the switch off on the microphone. Switch it off. Going in, sounds like we fixed it.
Test, test, test.
How do you unload?
All right, Challenger class. Colin, let me get the retro trucks out of the back. You're right back. Challenger class up next.
What they do is they put a smaller guy.
Here's how we have it set up for Challenger class. If you haven't looked at the Facebook posting of our brackets from last night, Sticker Shock, Outlaw. Sticker Shock was our top qualifier. 4 trucks get a bye into the next round. That's Sticker Shock, Outlaw, Sandman, and Bigfoot. Those 4 trucks, Bigfoot Kyle, those 4 trucks get a advance into the next round automatically. The rest of the first round will be the remaining trucks battling out to get to round 2. To start us off, we're going to have number 16, Barefoot, Derek Algieri taking on number 17, Gravedigger 3, Dan. Then Barefoot, Josh Zimmerman taking on Gravedigger Josh. He'll have to do a time trial or choose one to move on. Blow Thunder taking on Thrasher. Raging Steel has a bye run. Airborne Ranger taking on Bigfoot Keenan Simmons. Gravedigger 19 taking on Black Stallion. That's the left side of the bracket, first round matchups. On the right side, we have West Virginia Mountaineer taking on Devastator. Bounty Hunter taking on Snakebite. War Wagon taking on Ratfoot. American Guardian taking on Overkill. Sudden Impact taking on Carolina Crusher. And Wild Hair taking on Bigfoot Firestone. Those are your first round matchups.
I have fun every time I race here. I got the microphone.
All right, so challenger class, get them ready, bring them to the track.
He's messaging you.
Our advertised start time is 10? Yeah, I just texted. I like texted Keenan, but I don't know. Do I still get a bypass? No! Come on! Oh, yeah.
No, we don't run any buy runs. If we don't have a competitor, we just go on to the track.
Guys, want me to get the wing carrying back?
No, I'll do it.
How many do you have?
No. My father's actually.
Come over.
Yep.
So Barefoot Gravedigger 3 Dan will be their first matchup. Why is this echoing?
Styles. No, just the retro.
Test, test, test. Oh, it's echoing.
Bottom one is the reverb. I'll let you do that.
Oh, for crying out.
Those aren't ours, guys.
All right, Challenger class racing. The first race will be Barefoot, Derek Algieri taking on Dan, Gravedigger 3. Let's bring them to the line. Derek will have lane choice. On deck, get him ready, Barefoot Josh Zimmerman and Gravedigger Josh Zimmerman. Josh can either elect one to move on or do a time trial and get more practice on the track. What do you want to do? Oh, killing, sorry. Sorry. Well, what'd you ever do for me? I mean, besides sponsor my event? Twice. And drive from Wisconsin 24 hours. I mean, really, what'd you ever do for me? Barefoot, the number 16 qualifier, gonna have lane choice here up first. Dad's adjusting his chair. All right, out comes Derek with the Barefoot Chevrolet, the Freestyle RC custom chassis. Gravedigger 3 comes to the line. Drivers are ready. Hang on, you're not going. Sorry, I was trying to fix my thing. I wouldn't have done that. Phone was frozen. Line them back up. All right, Barefoot Chevrolet on the line, Gravedigger 3 on the line. We're gonna kick off Challenger Elimination Racing, Dan and Derek. Digger 3 just digging in there. The J Concepts Mortician body. And J Concepts Silverado on the other end, Snoop Nose. Barefoot, Gravedigger. Challenger Racing starts now on the tone. Whoa, wild start for Digger. Gathers it back in. Barefoot gets turned. It's got a side-by-side race here. The wild one coming up first. Heading for home. Gravedigger holds on. At the line, Gravedigger takes out Barefoot. A wild one. Looked like Fred Schaefer and Dennis Anderson going at it. Gravedigger 3 getting the win. Josh Zimmerman got Barefoot and Gravedigger. Would you like to do a time trial, Josh? Or Dad's going to drive one? You could do, Dad could drive one, or you could do a time trial, or pick the one you want and move it on. Pick the one? Barefoot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can run it.
Oh yeah, absolutely run it, yes.
Yes, run it, yeah.
Absolutely. Sorry, I did not explain that very clearly. Josh is going to elect the Barefoot Dodge to move on in the bracket. We'll start you on the tone and everything, Josh. On deck, get them ready. It'll be Blown Thunder, Pete Paquette, and Thrasher, Mike McKenzie. Blown Thunder and Thrasher on deck. All right, Josh is on the line and ready. Josh, on the tone. Josh elects the wild Barefoot Dodge to move on and eliminate his Gravedigger 3, two awesome freestyle RC custom chassis in this challenger class. Barefoot's got some motor. He's going to be a tough one later. And Barefoot into the round of 16. Josh Zimmerman making a good pass there. Blown Thunder with lane choice over Thrasher, Mike McKenzie, number 8 and number 25. Derek Algieri, the number 5 qualifier in Raging Steel, also getting a bye into the second round. Airborne Ranger on deck. Kyle Taylor will be taking on Bigfoot Keenan Simmons. If Keenan does not make the call, it will be Kyle Taylor advancing. All right, Kyle Taylor, you will make a pass with Airborne Ranger.
No, the top qualifiers bypass to the next round. Okay, if I asked you.
Another Ford versus Chevrolet matchup here. Blown Thunder versus Thrasher. Pete and Mike. Airborne Ranger on deck. Pete and Mike are ready. Drivers on the tone. Slight hole shot to the Blown Thunder. Good first turns for both drivers. Thrasher a touch out of shape. Pete does not DQ. He keeps it clean, bouncing over the cones, and Blown Thunder will be advancing into the next round. He almost got fumbled up on those orange turning cars, but kept inside tires only on him and stays clean. Blown Thunder advancing. Airborne Ranger, Keenan Simmons not going to make the call in Bigfoot. It's going to be a free pass. We'll start you on the tone, Kyle, in just a second. On deck, get them ready. Gravedigger 19 with lane choice, Chris Cirillo over Black Stallion, Sierra Maymone on deck. Free pass for Kyle Taylor here, coming up on the tone. The Airborne Ranger replica sheds the body. It's not a replica anymore. And a strong run for Airborne Ranger. Kyle's got that truck working well. Punches himself into the top 16. Bigfoot Keenan Simmons not able to make the call. Gravedigger 19, Chris Cirillo, lane choice over Black Stallion. On deck, West Virginia Mountaineer, lane choice over Devastator. John Soul, West Virginia Mountaineer, lane choice over the Devastator, Chris Cirillo. So Chris doing double duty here. Duty. I said duty.
Oh, yeah.
Black Stallion, winner of the Show and Shine competition at Darkside Design Painted J Concept F-150 long bed. Looking incredible. Did some work on that truck to try and get it ready. Sierra's going to try and take out Chris in the Digger 19. Drivers ready on the tone. Good start for both trucks. Good straightaways for both trucks. Digger, slight lead. Sierra yanks up a slap wheel. He gets it turned. She made some improvements, but it's not enough to take out the Digger 19. Chris looks strong in that custom SMT Gravedigger. Digger 19 into the round of 16. West Virginia Mountaineer elects the red lane over Devastator. On deck, Bounty Hunter, Jim Molitoris, and Snakebite. Again, if Keenan cannot make the call with Snakebite, Jim Molitoris will get a free pass to advance into the round of 16. Devastator comes out onto the track. Chris, just straighten up that starting tire for me. There you go. In more. There you go. Devastator Chevrolet coming out. Going to be taking on the West Virginia Mountaineer. On deck, Bounty Hunter and Snakebite. Drivers just getting into position. Looks like they're ready. Drivers on the tone. Two different approaches. John uses that down ramp. Chris elects to fly over. It's John with a slight lead. Devastator motor in to come back at the line. Devastator with enough motor to come back on the last ramp, and Devastator stays clean but loses a front drive shaft.
No, it's a 4-link. 4-link.
Oh, it's a 4-link bar, not a drive shaft. He'll have time to fix that before coming up again. Into the round of 16 goes Devastator. Bounty Hunter. Lane choice over Snakebite. Snakebite not able to make the call. It's going to be Bounty Hunter with a free pass here. On deck will be War Wagon and Ratfoot. War Wagon with lane choice. Driver ready. On the tone. Snakebite not able to make the call. It's going to be a Bounty Hunter free pass. Jim has showed speed in this truck, and the Bounty Hunter has a good pass there. Another freestyle RC chassis there, getting it done. Bounty Hunter into the round of 16. War Wagon, lane choice over Ethan Saunders and the Ratfoot. On deck, American Guardian and Overkill, Doyle Zimmerman. Black, Bigfoot, Ratfoot, Ethan Saunders and his Challenger class entry.
I'm gonna go red, Ethan.
Taking on the Bigfoot Chrome Illusion Ford, who qualified number 4 for this event.
Oh,
I mean, War Wagon. He's touching Bigfoot. I mean, look at that. Kyle, turn to the wrong truck. It's Ratfoot taking on War Wagon this battle. War Wagon, Ratfoot. Ready to go. Drivers ready. On the tone. Off and running. War Wagon, a great hole shot. Good speed out of that truck. Ratfoot's right there with no final turn coming up there side by side. War Wagon by about a half a truck length. What a race. Unbelievable racing right there. War Wagon pulling out in front with the win. Bringing up the American Guardian, taking on Overkill. Lane choice going to Pete. On deck, sudden impact. Derek taking on Carolina Crusher. Lane choice will go to the Crusher. Yeah, it's back.
I'm getting a little more comfortable with it. And it's breaking in. Definitely. Great, yeah, that's a good one. Kyle. Yeah, Harley. Oh, so it's really hard to find her. Oh, yeah. You can't find her.
Ethan, another guy who did not qualify well, comes back incredible with a great pass in the Ratfoot. Watch out for that truck next year in the Challenger Series. American Guardian and Overkill set to do battle here. On deck, sudden impact in Carolina Crusher. Dan doing the driving in the Crusher. Pete and Doyle are ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Nice start for both trucks. The Overkill freestyle RC replica looking incredible with that pink coated chassis, but it's the American Guardian with a clean run, and Pete's going to get the better of him this time. The Chevrolet takes out the Ford in this one. Sudden impact. Sudden impact with lane choice over the Carolina Crusher.
Right through the left rear. I got it. Okay. There's a little left rear? Yeah, right there. Did you move it? No. Nope. No. I was in the front. There's one in the front, one in the back. But if you turn the back one on, they both come on. Oh. Oh, I realize love
Oh. Hang on, Dan. Okay, Carolina Crusher is going to try and make a pass with two-wheel drive. Not able to get the front-wheel drive working on that truck. On deck, Wild Hair and Firestone Bigfoot, Jake Ragusa, drivers on the tone. Carolina Crusher going to have a hard time making a pass with the front end locked up. It's going to be a free pass for the sudden impact forward. And Derek Algieri punches his way into the round of 16. Carolina Crusher, a mechanical problem, not able to complete a run. Wild Hair, lane choice over Bigfoot Firestone. After this race, we're down to 16 trucks remaining. On deck, we have the top qualifier, Matt Stoltz. In Sticker Shock, taking on Gravedigger 3, Dan DeFalco. All right, Wild Hair, the last race of the first round. After this, we go down to get down from 16 to 8. Wild Hair, Firestone Bigfoot, a good matchup here. Drivers ready, on the tone. Slight hole shot to the Wild Hair. Jake's no slouch in that Bigfoot. Great turns for both drivers. Jake misses that ramp in the Bigfoot. Wild Hair is going to get him at the line anyway. The fast Bigfoot Firestone is knocked out early. The 2021 points champ of the Challenger Series, Mackenzie, moving on in the Wild Hair. Matt Stoltz, lane choice against Gravedigger 3, Dan. On deck, it's Josh Zimmerman in the Barefoot taking on Blown Thunder. Blown Thunder with lane choice number 8 against number 9, Josh Zimmerman. Matt Stoltz threw together a Challenger, came out great. He's got that truck handling and working fantastic. He calls it Sticker Shock. It's smothered in J Concept stickers, taking on the replica Gravedigger on the other side of the bracket. Drivers ready, on the tone. Nice start for both trucks. Digger smoother this time. Stoltz in trouble. But Digger's pogoing, and he's able to recover in the Sticker Shock. And after a bobble in the first turn, Matt straightens up and takes the win in Sticker Shock. Barefoot, Blown Thunder with lane choice. On deck, Raging Steel taking on Airborne Ranger.
No reason to break it.
What's that? I just bounced weird on the backstretch. I tried.
The awesome Barefoot Freestyle RC replica chassis taking on the Blown Thunder. Chevrolet versus a Dodge here. Pete ready, Josh Zimmerman ready. Barefoot, Blown Thunder on the tone. Hard nose dive for Barefoot. He gets it right in. Both drivers are chugging. A little push for Barefoot, allowing Blown Thunder to open it up. And the lightning fast Barefoot's going to get knocked out early. Pete Paquette, Blown Thunder puts Josh Zimmerman on the trailer into Barefoot. punches his way into the top 8. Raging Steel, lane choice, number 5 qualifier over Kyle Taylor and the Airborne Ranger up now. On deck, Gravedigger 19 and Bigfoot Chrome Illusion. Bigfoot Chrome Illusion with lane choice. Right now, Derek and Kyle Taylor are ready to do battle. Drivers ready on the tone. Oh, nose wheeling and a DQ for the Airborne Ranger. Derek loses power. However, Kyle Taylor DQs first, and Kyle will be out. Ranger Steel will have a chance to fix that truck, come back, and move on. The reason being, if the power came back in Ranger Steel, he technically hadn't DQ'd yet, but Kyle already DQ'd. So Ranger Steel will get a chance to fix that truck and move on. Bigfoot, Gravedigger 19 up now on deck, Outlaw and Devastator.
He hit that and spun out. That's the only chance I had. That truck. I bet it stripped those front wheels when you're doing that. You think that's a problem? What is it?
Lee, you think he's a problem that I stripped those wheels on Crusher doing that stuff? I need him for challenge. All right. Gravedigger 19, the number 13 qualifier, taking on the number 4 qualifier, Bigfoot. Bigfoot in the far lane, taking on Gravedigger in the near lane. Classic Bigfoot Gravedigger matchup coming up here. Drivers ready, on the zone. Off and running, first turn, nice pivot for Bigfoot, got a nice lead going down the backstretch. Digger 19 trying to make up the ground, but Bigfoot's got it in command, and Bigfoot's gonna take this one. Bigfoot, your winner. Outlaw, lane choice over Devastator. Outlaw, Devastator. On deck, War Wagon with lane choice over Bounty Hunter. War Wagon and Bounty Hunter with Jim on deck.
Gotta eat.
Outlaw on the line, ready to go. Devastator getting fired up in the pit. Some last minute adjustments being made to it. War Wagon Bounty Hunter on deck, followed by the American Guardian taking on Sudden Impact. Chris, get your truck on the line. Looking at his truck. Here is Chris, he's looking at his truck. He's getting into it, Outlaw, Devastator coming to the line. Ford Chevrolet matchup here. Mike McKenzie's Outlaw, Chris Sorello, the Devastator. Both these drivers are fast on the Challenger circuit with these trucks. Outlaw getting dug into that starting line. Devastator looks like he's making a little adjustment himself. Drivers want to get a good launch over this challenging big roller right off the start line. And it looks like they're ready to go. Drivers are ready, on the tone. Off and running with Outlaw pulling out to a hole stop, and both trucks make nice turns. Devastator was able to come back from before. Can he do it again? Not this time. Outlaw, Devastator getting some big time air across the finish line. Outlaw grabbing the win. Mike McKenzie pulling out to a win. A good effort on the part of Chris Sorello with his Challenger trucks here today. Been fast all year.
not going to shake down here this year. Bringing up War Wagon and Bounty Hunter, number 7, number 10. On deck, American Guardian with lane choice over Sudden Impact. And then Sandman and Wild Hair. Two fantastic looking trucks here, the War Wagon, the Bounty Hunter. Number 7, number 10, close as far as qualifying goes. Let's see how the racing goes. To get to the final 8, drivers ready, on the tone. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running. War Wagon pops it up into a wheel. He's going to have to make up the ground. Bounty Hunter gets through the backstretch. War Wagon trying to cover behind the wagon is off course. Bounty Hunter's going to pull off the upset. Bounty Hunter, your winner. Jim Montaris knocking out a fast War Wagon. Tough break right there. Kyle still got 6 foot in this fight. But Bounty Hunter going to grab the win. Pulling into the starting lane now. The Wild Hair and the American Guardian. Ah, broken sway bar on the War Wagon, maybe from that 2-wheel landing. What's wrong, Mike? Oh, you're not up yet.
Well, it's out now.
Sudden Impact. Derek, you're up. American Guardian waits in that far lane. Driver Pete Paquette ready to go. And the beautiful Sudden Impact. Ford pulling into the line. Sudden Impact, American Guardian ready to go. Number 6, Guardian taking on number 11, Sudden Impact. Drivers ready, on the tone. Good start. Oh, look at Pete Paquette, American Guardian pulling the flap wheel over the second roller, the side by side. Final quarter, the Guardian spins out, and Sudden Impact gonna grab the win. Sudden Impact, your winner. Derek stays alive in Challenger. He also got Raging Steel, but Derek pulling off a big win. And a tough break for the Guardian after an amazing start. But Pete has a chance to come back with the number 3 qualifier truck, Sandman. And he'll pull that up to the starting gate now. Already making his way up the starting gate, the Wild Hair Chevrolet. The Challenger class. Full cage chassis monster trucks, vertical mounted shocks. Pre-2004 paint schemes and bodies. And fantastic racing. Sandman, that outside lane. Pete Paquette ready to make a reprieve here after some tough luck with the American Guardian. And in the near lane, the Point Series champion for 2021, Wild Hair. Mike McKenzie doing a good job all year. So is Pete Paquette. They're ready to go. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running. Pete uses the down ramp nicely. Gets around that turn nice and timid. Slight lead. Oh, Mike pulls a wheel stand, but he gets off course. Gets into himself. And Sandman gonna grab the win. Man, it's a tough truck to knock out the Wild Hair. But Sandman pulling off the win. McKenzie has still got his Outlaw truck in this fight. He'll be back. A great win for Pete. As we move to the final 8. Sticker Shock taking on Blown Thunder. Sticker Shock taking on Blown Thunder. Raging Steel, Bigfoot on deck. Raging Steel, Bigfoot on deck. Then Outlaw, Bounty Hunter, and Sudden Impact with Sandman. We're down to 8 trucks for the Challenger class. Sticker Shock has been fast all weekend long. Blown Thunder has been strong all season long, including this weekend. Blown Thunder, the number 8 qualifier. Pete Paquette doing a great job driving with the Blown Thunder. Trying to knock out the top qualifier here. Both trucks capable, both trucks fast, both trucks strong, and good drivers to boot. Should be a good matchup. Blown Thunder working the outside, Sticker Shock on the inside. Drivers are ready, on the tone. and running. Speed again, use that down ramp nicely. He's got a lead going to that first corner, pulls out. Final turn coming up here. They got to crank it down. Oh, sticker shock. Sticker shock comes from behind. Crooked over that crush car jump. Comes from behind at the end to grab the win. Man, good run by both those drivers. Stoltz really wheeled it around that last turn to make up the ground. And sticker shock going to the semifinals.
I learned to hit the ramp that time. Yeah.
Already on the line, the number 4 qualifier Bigfoot, the number 5 qualifier Raging Steel. Outlaw Bounty Hunter on deck, Bigfoot. Number working the outside at number 4, Raging Steel number 5 on the inside. Drivers ready to get to the semifinals on the tone. Off and running. Derek uses the down ramp, Kyle flies over it, and they're side by side, final corner. Who's gonna get it? Raging Steel pitches it around. Raging Steel holds on with barely for the win. Derek had that truck fighting for control coming to the home stretch. He keeps it straight and stays ahead of Bigfoot. Raging Steel going to the semifinals.
Dan Runty would be
Mike McKenzie and Outlaw. Jim Molatoris and Bounty Hunter. Derek Algieri, Pete Paquette on deck, Sandman, Sudden Impact. Bounty Hunter, in that outside lane, ready to rock and roll. Freestyle RC chassis, taking on the awesome Outlaw Ford. Drivers ready to go to the semi-finals on the tone. Oh, big nosedive for Bounty Hunter, 2 wheels, the second roller, he's out. Outlaw's got the lead, he got a great start anyway, and Outlaw's going to the final 4. Great effort on the part of Jim Molatoris, getting to the final 8, trying to get to the semifinals. You see Jim's driving and improving every time he's out. That Bounty Hunter had a great effort in Challenger. Our final race to get into the final 4. Coming up here on the inside lane, the Sudden Impact Ford, driven by Derek Algieri. On the outside, the Sandman Chevrolet, driven by Pete Paquette. Sandman number 3, Sudden Impact number 11. Drivers ready to go to the final 4 on the tone. Off and running, good start for both trucks. Sandman gets pitched around nicely. Coming to the final turn. Sandman pulling it out. Sandman barely cut that. We're going to give it to him on that turn. The right side tires did not touch the corner. He's fine. Kyle on the line, he confirms. Sandman, your winner. 4 different trucks, 4 different drivers in the final 4. Pete was about to spin out. He made a great turn there. Semi-final number 1. It's the top qualifier Sticker Shock. Taking on number 5, Raging Steel. And then number 2, Outlaw, will take on number 3, Sandman. This is qualifiers 1, 5, 2, and 3. In the semifinals, the top 5 showing strength all the way through this bracket. You're up with Raging Steel, Derek. Hey, even Dan's Gravedigger 3 went around. This is successful challenger around here. Sticker Shock in that inside lane nearest the camera. Raging Steel, the outside lane. Derek Algieri. Matt Stoltz doing the driving on the inside lane. Matt was the top qualifier in this group. They're ready to rock and roll. Sticker Shock, Raging Steel. Who goes to the finals? We find out on the tone. Great hit by Derek, and he leads down the backstretch. Here comes the final corner. Can he pull off the upset? He loses the back end. I can't tell the line. We're going to have to get a video confirmation. It looks like Sticker Shock might have caught him at the line, but we'll get the confirmation.
I got a good ride.
Derek looks like he had the lead, and he just lost the tail a little bit. Had like a little steering correction coming up to the jump that might have scrubbed off too much speed. Might have been enough. And we'll check the turns, make sure everybody's good on their turns.
What do you think, Fred?
And we will find out in just a minute. We are on replay. Outlaw, Sandman, get your trucks fired up in the meantime. You guys are going at it next. But what a semi-final run that was. Going to the finals, the 3rd place race.
There's no easy round here on the RC Monster Truck Challenge. That would be very bad if we right to outside tires on the phone for Matt. No, right side tires on the
Mom and Grace on the right. Let's see where they're at. Pick it up. We're over here now.
Rolling is an undercut on Sticker Shock, and Raging Steel is going to go to the finals. It was half a truck length in the line, but it was way too much of a cut on that corner for Sticker Shock, and Raging Steel is going to the finals. And not diagonally turn around that corner. Yeah. Outlaw Sandman, Outlaw and Sandman, ready to rock and roll, trying to go to the final four here, or trying to go to the finals. Number 2, number 3 in qualifying, ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready, on the tone. Sandman again, flaps into that for a second jump. He pivots around nicely, around the corner. Sandman, you're a winner. What a job of driving by Pete Paquette. Pete gets into the finals. Unbelievable. Third place racing coming up here. Sticker Shock with lane choice over Outlaw. Lane choice goes to what? You're up. No, you're not up. No, you are up. Sorry. Yes. Outlaw. Third place race. David McKenzie. Outlaw, Sticker Shock, third place race, podium spot up for grabs here. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running. Around that outside corner, pretty even so far. McKenzie undercuts your corner, doesn't matter anyway. Oh, what a finish at the line, Sticker Shock pulling it out. McKenzie DQ'd on the turn, undercuts all the cones. And Sticker Shock on the podium after a tough break and a tough call there. Matt rebounds, it's on the podium. Bringing us to our Challenger Class Final. Challenger Class Final Round. Championship number 2 to be decided here this weekend. On the inside lane, Derek Algieri driving the Raging Steel Chevrolet. On the outside lane, Pete Paquette driving the Sandman Chevrolet. Drivers ready for the Challenger Class World Finals Racing Championship on the tone. Good start, both trucks. Raging Steel, a great pivot around that first corner. Sandman a little loose. And Derek Algieri gets another World Finals Racing Championship driving Raging Steel. Derek Algieri, your Challenger Class World Finals Racing Championship. Pete Paquette finishing up strong in the Sandman Chevy. Max Gold rebounded nicely in the Sticker Shock truck. 1, 2, 3. Good job, drivers. 3 different chassis. And we're all set for the Challenger class. Good job, everybody. We're going to take some pictures.
do some social media, get some plaques, and we will get our Muddy Mega Truck Challenge rolling.
Leaving it the way they came yesterday.
I don't know.
The water didn't drain out, huh?
What? Oh, yeah, of course it helps, yeah.
Okay. Don't break it. That's it on, so you're fine.
I won't break anything.
Kyle DeFalco, aging Kyle DeFalco. What? Is he over there?
Yes, this one is one at a time. Yes. Do you want to build a mud truck so you can race it? Can you drive it yourself? So you drive it all by yourself? I don't have to help you? Okay. We'll build you a mud truck so you can drive it all by yourself, okay? Okay.
Hey, Mike, come over here and do me a favor quick. I can do it. Okay.
Well, the stuff's too decent.
Come on, man.
Too big?
You're just being scolded that time.
All day long, every day. 1 second, bud. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, that's the first time.
Freestyle is
Keep trying. We'll see it. Go back here. We'll see, kid. Go. Third. Second. First. Yeah.
I think it was in a smaller crowd today.
Wait, so what kind of
Concourse. What's that?
I love that graphic like tribute to that guy.
It's so hard. I had a good one prepared. Yeah.
Maybe someday. I don't think it's only around 5 hours. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just filming them because we forget it.
I gotta get it.
Oh, that's right. You told me you stayed up there on the road. We didn't.
I mean, that was probably the longest one.
All right, Mega Truck Class up next. We're gonna get the bracket going. We'll have your matchup shortly, and we'll rock and roll.
What?
Let me get some water. I'll tell you what to do, man. Yeah, look, look at that. Back up.
Don't back up.
Don't move. I know, but I don't want to get much flying from the camera. Do not move the camera while you're filming. Alright, you get a little something there.
That wasn't good if you,
I held it. I was like,
that was good.
want me to go on the other ramp? Okay. Damn it.
Kyle, I got the race.
I heard you, dude. Sounds good. Dan, can you move? Hey, Marcelo, would you grab Challenger there?
I want to get the light.
Can you clean this thing?
That's clean.
You see my truck.
No, I'm not doing that.
It's not clean.
Because if I tried and I flip over, that's it. If I knew how to do it, if I was like an expert at it, you know, That's not my plan, because I'm freestyling that truck.
I'm still launching. Hey, you want some water?
Trying to feather the throttle so I can ride it.
Jump over that part anyway.
Got a good one.
This is nasty. This is way worse. All right, Dan.
Fire the mud truck up?
Yep.
Alright. Mega truck done!
It's already clicking, Dan.
What do you mean to do, Kai? I'm driving it normal.
Drivers, bring your mega trucks to the line. Line them up next to the Challenger mega truck there. All right, drivers, get those mega trucks lined up. Get them out here, get them on the track. We're going to get into mega truck elimination time trials. If we can get our official timer, Mike McKenzie. Get him out here, get him ready. We're giving Fred an extra second to charge his iPad. Going to relocate our chair. A quick driver's meeting, and we'll explain how this muddy mega format's going to go. At the end of the timed competition, we are going to do a muddy parade. So if you get knocked out, do not go anywhere. We're going to have all the trucks, one after another, go through the mud pit. We're going to do a slow motion and get that all over the social media. And this mud pit today is a lot more wet than yesterday's mud pit. Mike McKenzie, my official timer, moving into position. Thank you, Mike. Feel free to bring yourself a stool, get comfortable, you can be there for a little while. Do you mind? Thank you. If anybody wants to go through the mud pit and get some awesome social media footage after this competition with their monster truck, if anybody's brave enough to do that, that is up for grabs as well. You might want to wait till after you race, because he's going to do it a challenge. It's up to you. You can do whatever you want. The way the format's going to work here, we're going to go from 8 mega trucks down to 4.
You want to go say hi to Mama? Mama Grace right here.
We're going to run 2 passes for each truck, take the better of the 2 times, and look at those 4 times and see who's got the fastest 4 mega trucks, advance to the next round, then go from 4 down to 3 to 2 to 1. It's going to be survival of the fittest through this extremely wet and muddy mega truck challenge course. It's going to be survival of the fittest as well as survival of the fastest. This is going to be a very muddy mega truck challenge. It's going to live up to its name today. The top qualifier from yesterday, Ethan Saunders, taking out Matt Stoltz in the final elimination time bracket. The Warlord, awful clean looking for today's competition. Very clean looking. Probably did the best job cleaning that one up. The Speed Hunter, he's out there. Jake Ragusa. And the Monstrosity by Nathan is out there, awful cleaned up as well. Yes. Just waiting for Mike to get in position to do some timing.
Let Fred start driving out.
A couple mega trucks did not make it back from yesterday. The mud overcame them. Derek was overcome by the mud. Truck. Halloween not making the return today. He's going to be out. And we're getting ready to kick this off. The first ever Muddy Mega Truck Challenge. You're going to get 2 passes. Take the better of the 2 times. And what we're going to do for these 2 passes, when you're lined up, you do 1 run, line it right back up, we'll do your second run, we'll get your 2 times that way. Take the faster of the 2 times, or if you're comfortable with your first time, you can do that as well. The first one up will be Nathan Hansen in Monstrosity. The order will be, first qualifier will go last, so it will be Monstrosity up first, then Grouser, then Speed Hunter, then Challenger, then Warlord, then Vandalize. So the first trucks in will be the muddiest. Alright, so we got our introductory photos. Dan, let's just get those other mega trucks lined up in line with the Challenger there. Oh, perfect, everybody's got them on. Excellent. Just push the Warlord out of the way there. Careful, I'll get it dirty. There you go. All right, up first, 2 passes for Nathan Hansen. Mike McKenzie, are we ready on the time? Yep. All right. We'll get the clock ready here. Remember, Nathan, you got to go full circles, turning left around those tires. Driver ready, first time run up on the tone. Into the super wet and muddy mud. Nathan getting through it, doing a good job. The mud is all over the place already. The body's off and he's off and running. First circle completely around the tire. Doing a good job, nice and tight as it lifting that left front up. Over the hill. Nathan feeling out the track on the first pass. They'll be getting faster and faster. You got to make a left-hand turn around that tire in front of that sign. Tight quarters there. Doing a great job is Nathan. Nice and clean. One more time through the mud. Oh, lands in that mud. Water flying, mud flying. A great run for Nathan. Awesome run in the Monstrosity. The time.
37.64.
Say it.
37.64.
37.64. Nathan, line it right back up and go for your second pass. And we'll take the better of your 2 times, and the top 4 trucks are moving on. On deck, Krauser, Jim Molatoris, qualified 5th. He'll be going on deck after the Monstrosity. All right, on the line and ready. Monstrosity for pass number 2. Driver ready, on the tone. Oh, straighter through the mud pit this time, picking up a little bit of speed. Nice job for Nathan. Nicely around that tire. Sheds the body over the hill, hill and hole mud trucks. Doing a nice job, nice and composed this time. Much improved over yesterday for Nathan. Really nice job around that second tire. He's lining up the second pass in the mud pit. He skies it, lands it hard. Powers through. A great run for Nathan. Absolutely awesome. Nathan Hansen, the time. 31.22. 31.22. He shaved 6 seconds off. 31.22. Awesome job of driving by Nathan. Grouser, Jim Molatoris on the line and ready. Just going to get squared up here. Just move out of the way for the camera there, Nathan. Thank you so much. Great job. Driver ready. Molatoris, his first run on the tone. Grouser powers through the mud pit. That's a freestyle RC, Pro C, getting down and dirty in the mud. Jim attacking this course, much improved over yesterday. Grouser looks strong. He's coming back through the mud. Lands in there nicely, straight as an arrow, and a solid run for Grouser. First time is
21.96.
21.96, a strong run. That would have held up very well in yesterday's times in qualifying. Grouser, line it back up for run number 2. Another benefit of the top qualifier, if Ethan goes last and has a time to put him into the next round, he does not have to make a second pass. Grouser ready, run number 2 on the tone. Jim looking to pick up speed. He's even faster through the mud pit this time. Hung up on the tire a little bit. These shafty trucks really turning well around those corners. Jim handling the hill part of the course well. Down around the tire for a second time. Nicely done. Mud pit for a second time, powering through. Nice run for the Grouser. 22.47, no penalties, no 2-second penalties for coming out of the pit. Speed Hunter, Jake Ragusa, the LMT Mega Truck. First of a couple LMT Mega Trucks here. Dan, I am on deck in Challenger. All right, Speed Hunter. Driver ready. Run number 1 on the tone. A great start for Jake. He was qualified 4th yesterday. Did an incredible job. Each truck that goes out should be faster than the last one. A great job around that tire by Ragusa. And the LMT is working well. He wants to get one solid time under his belt, one consistent time, then go for broke on that second run. He's doing a killer job right now. Nice through the mud pit. An outstanding run for Jake. 22.02, almost breaks into that 21. He was 6/600ths of a second off of the time of Grouser. A very competitive time. He's lined up and ready for run number 2. Driver ready. Dan's just going to do the cone. Driver ready on the tone. Jake with a solid run under his belt a little on the first run. Now he can kind of take it up a notch on the second. Into that tire a touch. Nice air. Oh, he nose down hard and he will not get a time for the second one if he doesn't get it back on its wheels. He gets it up. But obviously this time is not going to matter because it will not be faster than his first time. He's going to finish it up anyway, see if he can go for it in the mud. Oh, he sends it and lands it on his roof and finishes it nicely. Jake Ragusa in the Speed Hunter. He'll take a 22.02 as his time and try to punch down to the round of 4. Challenger up next, followed by Warlord and Vandalized.
Falco coming up next in the Challenger Mega Truck. Through this sloppy, chocolatey, muddy slop. Hey, if they're gonna clean it up, they want to do it, they can do it. So, driver ready? Go on the tone. Through the mud, whipping it around. He's got to go through that tire. He's got to go around again. He does a good job with that. Nice through the mountains. Going around that tire again he goes. Whipping the rear around. Now he's going to go set it through the mud pit again. Look at the air. Oh, but he gets out of the pit and over he goes before the final set of cones. He will not get a time for that pass. A wicked rebound and sort of like a grasshopper flipping it over. He's going again. Can he get a time down this time? On the tone. Negotiates that mud again. Around the tire, first time. Around the tire a second time. Now he goes through the speed pass mountains. He's got to go through that tire again. He's got to go through it again. To the mud pit again. Takes it a lot more conservatively this time. What has he got for a time?
22.98. I can't hear. 22.98.
22.98. For Kyle DeFalco. So for the second time,
through that pit. This time he got a pass now. Now up next will be Matt Stoltz. And Kyle will take it over this time.
All right, Chris, great job. That puts Challenger third behind 21.96 Grouser and 22.02 Speed Hunter. Warlord up now. Matt Stoltz, LMT mud truck action. Driver ready, on the tone. Matt was so close to the TQ yesterday. Ethan bested him in the final round. He's off to a good start in the Warlord. A pretty good turn, one little bobble there. Nice job on the whoops on the mountains. Nice entry to tire number 2. A nice job there. Trying to put down one solid time under his belt to pick it up on the next one. Nice job through the mud pit for Warlord. A nice conservative, fast run. The time.
21.88.
21.88. So 21.88, Matt, that's the fastest time left. Now, you do not have to do a second run if you don't want to, unless you want the practice for the final round. So that's what he's going to pass on the second run, save the equipment. That's the benefit of having a fast run there. It's up to Ethan to beat a time of, he's going to have to beat 22.98 by Challenger in one of these 2 runs to move on to the next round. Ethan Saunders, the top qualifier. Driver ready, on the tone. The awesome vandalized mega truck, another LMT. He's out of shape there. 2 tires came out. It will be a 2-second penalty. He's going to try and put it down and see if this time is enough to get into the next round. He's motoring it hard. A great turn by Ethan. He's really got those turns down. A little conservative through the mud pit, slow and steady. Great run for vandalized. The time.
21.25.
21.25. With the penalty will be 23.25. That he's going to need his second run to beat that 22.98. He's got another shot to do it here in a vandalize. Ethan, all about the mega trucks, top qualified. He was the fastest in the 19-second bracket yesterday. Run number 2, he's going to try and punch his way into the final 4. He's settled and ready. Driver ready, on the tone. Nice job through the pit this time. Makes a nice correction. Vandalized. Great job around that corner there. He's doing a good job so far. The awesome vandalized mega truck. Great turn on the second one for Ethan. Oh, he's really going to turn out a time here. An excellent run number 2 with his back up against the wall. The time is
20.56.
20.56, the fastest time so far here today. We have 4 trucks moving on. It will be vandalized with a 20.56. Warlord with a 21.88. Grouser with a 21.96. And Speed Hunter with a 22.02. Those 4 trucks will go now in reverse order, slowest to fastest. Jake Ragusa, Speed Hunter up first. And then it will be Grouser, and then it will be Warlord, and then it will be vandalized. The top 2 trucks will run again in a head-to-head winner-take-all matchup. No more 2 runs. It's one and done here at the Mega Truck Challenge. All right, Jake Ragusa on the line in the Speed Hunter. One chance to get a time. Driver ready, on the tone. A nice start. Nice job through the mud pit. The first one up to try and get a time down. If there are 2, no times, those 2 guys will have to run again to see who moves on. But the top 2 times will be moving on. Oh, he's over! Can he save it? He's gonna not get a time. No time for Ragusa. So he's going to need somebody else to make a mistake to be able to advance. Up next, Grouser, Jim Molatoris. Remember the top 2 times going to the finals. Driver ready, timer ready, on the tone. Grouser, nice job through the pit first time by. Jim's got that freestyle RC mega truck Grouser. Going very well. Nice and conservative. Nice smooth approach over those jumps. tire number 2. He's going for it. Jim gonna look to put a time down here to be in the running. Second time through the mud. A great job with a big wheel stand, and Grouser's gonna get a time on the board. 22.86, a solid time for Grouser. That will put the pressure on Matt and Ethan to have some good times.
Had I known to turn the volume down, that would have helped.
Warlord. Matt Stoltz, the LMT Snoop Nose Warlord. He gets into position. He's ready. Driver on the tone. The awesome LMT Warlord Snoop Nose Chevrolet J Concept bodies. The J Concept Mega Truck wheel and tire monster truck here. Mega Truck doing an awesome job. Matt is fast. He's in control. He has a great run going. Does not hit that tire. Let's see what he gets through the pit here. Excellent run for Matt. And X comes out at the end. We're not going to give him a DQ because he came out, landed after the cones. 21.13. An outstanding run for 21.83, you said? 13. 21.13, big difference. 21.13, an outstanding run for Warlord. Vandalize on the line, the TQ, Ethan Saunders, the Mud Master. Vandalize Mega Truck's got to beat 22.86 to go into the final head-to-head matchup. Driver ready on the tone. Under pressure last time, Ethan did outstanding. He's got a great start to this run. A nice run going on for the Vandalize. Very nice run going on. Another LMT Mega Truck. Great approach into the second tire. Very nice job around there on the brakes. Punches it through. An outstanding run. Loses a tire on the last jump. Let's see what the time is. 19.61. Jason, get ready to put a very muddy wheel and tire back on that truck for Ethan. We'll let Ethan get that truck repaired, and Ethan is in the final round. Take a second, Ethan. Go get it repaired.
Strip the hex.
Strip the hex out. All right. We're going to do a quick repair on the Vandalize, and we'll be right back.
So these tests were here yesterday, and they're not here today. This company's called Primal RC.
Not everybody,
So
very good at the ground
shoot was a pretty fast.
I said, oh, that's
Because Kenzie. Yep.
Maybe we could put Gracie on and ride it.
From the challenge. It can be afterwards with the freestyle competition.
Karen, what's this here? Oh, okay, thank you.
So, but maybe afterwards we can have like an exhibition.
I was watching a little bit of church.
For the sport competition. Trucks in the competition. Got it.
Matt's going to take the time to go over his truck quickly, make sure his wheels are on tight. After this, we'll get the Pro Mod Elimination Bracket ready, and we'll do our giveaway prizes. The winner of Freestyle will land a set of brand new Freestyle RC axles, a brand new set of Freestyle RC axles.
Maybe we need to do
The coveted
freestyle.
Freestyle RC axles, the strongest axles in the business, and the most sought after.
These are all prizes.
The prize table is out here. We're going to be doing our raffle here shortly, and raffle, it's a randomized raffle. Remember, after this, keep your Mega Trucks ready, even if you're out, because we're going to do the Muddy Parade. We're going to get a slow motion video of every truck, one after another, consecutively driving through that mud. And then we're going to let everybody get wild on the mud trucks. Get it all out of their systems, go over the big hill, everybody get wild and crazy on this mud track directly after this competition. There you go, Nathan. You come up with a way to keep that body on. Got to put something on there, hold it on.
Show Gracie how we were running the monster trucks.
Tire apps will do the trick.
Which one do you want her to have?
So third place is going to be Grouser, no matter what, because Grouser got a time and the Speed Hunter did not. So Jim Molitaris is on the podium in Muddy Mega Truck Challenge. And we're getting ready to see is showdown right here. Give Ethan another minute to get that mega truck fixed. Matt Stoltz awaits patiently. Ethan with the faster time will get the choice and the final bracket of whether he wants to go first or second. That's how we're going to do the final bracket.
He's going to show you.
So he can make Matt put a time down and force himself to match it, or he can run a time, be worried about not going hard enough and possibly leaving something on the table for Matt second time. So Ethan, would you like to go first or second in the finals? Matt's going to go first, and then Matt's going to get a chance to put a time down and put the pressure on Ethan. So either way, double-edged sword. We're ready for the finals here. Mike McKenzie coming back over to get the time. Sit right on there, Mike. All right. Everybody in place. Let's get the next song going here. All right, timer ready? Timer ready, camera ready. Matt Stoltz, driver ready, on the tone. The final round has come down to Matt Stoltz and Ethan Saunders. Matt gets a chance to put a time down and put pressure on Ethan. And so far he's having a great run. On two wheels, saves it. Slightly over that hill, a little bit of a hiccup, still having a solid run. He's going to put the pressure on Ethan to have to match whatever time he puts down. The Warlord LMT sends it through the mud pit. Incredible! No DQ! An incredible job through the mud pit for the Warlord. The time?
21.86.
21.86. A very competitive time. He was conservative enough to put a time down, but fast enough to put pressure on Ethan. Ethan just fixing those cones. If it wasn't for that one hang-up on that middle hill jump, Stoltz would have probably been 20 seconds, maybe 19. Descending through the mud pit might have saved his chances at victory here. Grouser's third place, we know that. Is Stoltz going to be second, or is he going to be first? The vandalized custom LMT Megatruck on the line now. Ready to make his pass, the Mudmaster, Ethan Saunders on the line. Driver on the tone. Good start for Ethan. He's got to beat that 21.86. A nice job around the tire. Fast but conservative enough to be in the game. It's going to be a close finish. A little slow in that corner. Tire number 2. He's doing a good job. What's he going to do in the mud pit? Oh, straight and conservative through the mud pit. The time?
20.55.
20.55. Ethan is the Mudmaster champion for RC Monster Truck Challenge with a 20.55. Drivers, get those mega trucks out there. And let's do the Mega Muddy Parade. Dan, get that slow motion camera ready. We're going to do the Muddy Mega Parade and then some Mega Truck wild jumping and freestyle as we get ready for Pro Mod.
Let me run and grab a zoom there.
Where's the hose? We need more mud. It's dry.
Ethan, nice job, dude. The bolt came off the servo board right at the end.
Are you kidding?
I'm not even kidding.
That was awesome.
Guys, come. Gotta go up.
Oh, he's doing more? I'm kicking. If you're watering before, you better try. It's dry. It's dry. I want to get this. All right, here we go. Down. It's way less wet than it was yesterday. Really? Yeah.
don't remember.
We'll do a turn right in through here. Jake, you listening? Jim, you listening? Don't send it on the mud parade. So go through the mud, give us some throttle for photos. Get a slow motion video. Come through here. And Ethan, here's Ethan right here. Okay, keep your pace. Don't rip it. But nice over the hill. Come to the second time. That is whatever you want to do.
Bringing an action here. I tried to look out for a keyword. Nasty.
Right next to him.
You think you pitted 2 cables down. You would know.
Yeah, I was just running it over there, right in front of your face. I was just running it over there in front of your face, too.
Well, Matt and I are ready to like save the world here. You're saving the damn world this stress. Yeah, I know. Bastard. Marcel's gonna put out a contract on your ass. I'm not scared. This is the same Italian that gets Subway sandwiches with meatballs. I'm gonna get a meatball sandwich. From where? Subway. Oh, an Italian dog on the street? Nah, Subway. That's Italian. That's authentic. That's like going to Olive Garden for food. We're going to Chipotle for authentic Mexican. Chicken breast, old chicken. Is that what you want? No, I'll take the hot dog. You like to stand with boys?
Kick that pipe over. Like I'm not. You're not doing a racing pass. Line it up.
You can't control it.
Alright, first time, let's not mess the parade up. Second time, we're going to Alright. I can't. Alright, Matt, you're leading the parade. Alright. Ready? And you ready? Ethan, just back up out of the frame there. Alright, ready? Yeah, from the back there, yeah. Alright, I'll make it work, There you go. Alright. Ready, set, go. That's the second time you come around. Whatever you want to do. My turn. Hey, just flip me over. Throttle on it while you were right there? No, that's better. Alright, ready some more? Dan, you ready? I had to send Dan, the owner of that truck, a video of that. Oh, sorry. Hold on, I want to get ready. Hang on. Did I go through dental? Did I go through full block? Do whatever you want. Get it in the pit and then just floor it. Or yeah, go back. Oh, God. Oh, that wasn't bad. You gonna send it now? Yeah. 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 How you doing? Take you before I wash it up? Yeah, sure. Hit it, Pete. That wasn't that bad. That was pretty good. Stand upside down. You gotta land upside down. Oh, God. Oh! Hey. All right, mega trucks lined up in front of the pit for a one more picture. Yeah. He's ready to get the shot. Take the sacrifice. No sacrifice, no victory, right? Where's Bart? Oh, Bart. Come on, man. I'm covered. You got me on that one.
I'm covered. You want to go find Baba? You want to find Baba?
Photo of that with your camera.
Do you want to leave it here?
Trucks all lined up, Ned, buddy. Dad, let's get one shot of the trucks lined up and we're done.
You don't want to hold my hand?
Put it over there, would you? All right, hose.
Oh, what about that?
Good? Hose.
Why?
You gotta take it back.
That's okay. We're going to come right back to play. Doesn't seem Baba today.
Let's just stop saying in the van. Oh, there you go.
All right, Mega Trucks in the books, Challenger in the books, Retro in the books. 3 classes, 3 different world champions. And now the big show coming up next, the Pro Mod. Back to the crossover course, and we're getting ready to rock and roll. Pro Mod, Monster Truck Elimination Racing, followed by Monster Truck Freestyle, is up next.
Yeah, am I going to the same place that was yesterday?
Yes.
I'll do it. I'll carry it then. I got it.
No, it's not that bad. Especially if you don't want to.
Chris!
You need a charger for your iPod. It's better to die.
Whoa!
Well, it's fine now. No, I didn't. See, look, now it's perfectly fine when the braid's over.
Back under control now, Ethan?
Yeah, I think the receiver just needs to...
Oh no!
Where'd he go?
Woo!
Hey!
Dude.
is great thing.
This is the best one here. I have an adapter. Adapter door.
Yeah. Now I can't tell what that's from.
Dave, I can go with that around?
No!
I was thinking coming to this. I was so mad at Did it? That's not good.
Mega truck drivers and mega truck trucks to the podium, please, for plaque pictures. Mega truck drivers, mega trucks to the podium. I gotta make Jim's truck pretty.
The rest of the truck's paint.
Thank you.
No, burgers somewhere. What's up?
Come back, we'll fix it up.
What else are you expecting? You look like you just went to
Nathan, where are you?
It's over there.
Hey Nathan, are you running Terminator and 72 Chevy in Pro Mod?
Just 72 Chevy.
Got it.
No, where do you want these?
You should hit the brakes before you backflip. Yeah, a couple flash drives to go back to truck. I can find it out.
Jumping right into 5 minutes ago, blow this off. Is there a B main for okay.
We're going to run the B main bracket first, and then the A main bracket after some water on the track.
Stop making a mud puddle behind my area. Come on.
We're the primal scenery.
You're just standing here, so I gotta yell at you.
Okay.
You're used to it, right? Stay out of there, Bryce.
What I'm gonna do is I gotta go to work. What I'm gonna do is
Let's go back over.
light it up, kid.
Huh?
Hey, go break it.
No, you can bring one. I'm making the food, dude.
I'm watching it.
Work's fine, it's too hot.
Hey! It didn't break. It was just too hot.
There you go, perfect. Perfect, dude. Don't wait for nothing. No, it's just for the rest of the day. No, just the one by the fifth off. One there, one here.
I
get rewarded with the drink. I like the way you more better. Yeah.
Kyle.
Yeah. Do we beat one?
Broken it to keep the heat.
Yes. Glad you worked out.
My heat thing was on too. When it got hot, it turned itself off.
Yeah. Really? Came in fourth. Yeah. Got on that. Look at what red light crap. Good job, Kyle. Ask Kyle. Ask Kyle. Not in there. Kyle, where's the lunch?
In the bag in the car.
Oh, in the car. Okay. Is the car open?
Yeah.
Power rating. Sponsored by Levi.
What'd you do to your body? Oh no! Kyle!
I saw that.
What happened?
I landed on my roof, kid.
I thought we were good. When you hold your shotgun, you put something on your feet.
Oh, mine are waterproof. Back it up.
You don't want to put water on the battery. I have sanitizer, Dad. You want sanitizer? Okay. Driver's side door.
This one isn't my truck.
The front.
The other one.
I know.
Dad, my driver door.
I said Joe.
I'll my camera.
We'll have more on Facebook and
Well, it's easier to clean it now than the body if your tires are off that.
Awesome job, you man.
that's another one that I think is on.
One, okay, yours is right down
You got a mouse in your car somewhere.
Reach out last. Wait. Oh, yeah, I got it.
What? Not bad. Put it in the water and throw it around in the tire. Cleaned up pretty
Taylor, can you break the 50 or not?
Huh?
Do you have any more cash on you?
I got another 20.
Can I have it?
I don't have another 20. Oh. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah. Anyone look there?
Good, right? Perfect.
Fried dough, cinnamon, sugar. I didn't mean to squeeze it actually.
Then I'll bet.
Today I was back then it was racing and little me to quit.
At least if the
If I would have known,
it's not like you get it soaked and then just let it sit wet.
when you also have
It did. Yeah. Could have gone for less convenience.
I like it.
Discovery train. Yeah.
You made it.
Did I tell you I had one of these?
I always fought in the main. I was fought, but I remember when I went to practice, I was like,
Hi, remember these stickers you gave us?
Oh yeah, you still got them?
How do you,
Peel them off. You peel them, and then you stick them. I gotta show you how to use stickers. What are you, dizzy? I'm not showing you. That's it. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you gotta get them in the corner.
Yeah. Aren't those when you went to the
Oh! You bastard. Dan?
Good job, Kyle Taylor.
we're not throwing grass.
Kyle, this is why I test the truck.
Yeah, but you're like, let's want the feel point. We'll do it somewhere else.
Okay. We're not throwing grass.
Eat your truck, Capo. You want to see them make a feel point? Big. Doesn't this look really good right here?
What do you want?
That one was like, this is the best one. I can say. Hey baby, you ready? Whoa! Jesus Christ, Kyle!
Yeah, you must have shown everybody up, right?
No, I heard you.
Had nothing to do with you.
Kind of did.
What's that?
Just the flags. We're not laughing with you, we're laughing at you.
Yeah, just
Need a hand? Nope. Authentic Italian.
Everybody's giving me a hard time because I'm making the track really wet, but at the same time, until we actually go racing, it's going to dry out. Hey!
That was a front tire too, right, Kai? See, I had a feeling we might have damaged him doing that Carolina Crusher stuff.
Yeah, who made those pictures? Where he's talking like that.
Oh, we had somebody that. Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh my God.
And you know what's funny?
Can you get it out? No, you don't need it. Yeah. That's that Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say potentially I might. Oh, I'm not late.
Fried dough. Dude, there's a ton here. Go check all of them out.
I like that jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, started later.
My name's Tom.
Started later.
There he is.
One is gone.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's how he did the line. He did the line. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
You grabbed the right truck tonight?
All my design.
You designed that from scratch?
Yep.
Oh, there's
We got 72. So you now we're down, right?
That's right.
Yeah, he's all cut.
Hey, Dan.
I needed batteries.
So my last run, I was on the, I didn't go to balance or anything. I just got to get the speed moving, but I got the steering. Yeah, no, Dad, you're very consistent.
Okay.
Faster the second time. So I'm getting the steering down. So I go at the, get everything solid. Exactly. Kyle. Guys? Hey, first word, man. Nice to see you. Mercy, see you guys. Hey, how are you? I'm Dan. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I love it, man. That's sick. Yeah, I see it. Monster truck drive. That thing is sick. Yeah, you guys did your own thing.
Go check out that black stallion over here.
We did Bloomberg last night. Oh, really? Just did a show with the bear. It's a terrible show. You were but all I did was floor and kill the crap.
I'm doing freestyle.
There you go, JC. You got it.
Yeah, are you in your glory right now? You missed it yesterday. There was a disco. It was massive.
They had to put it in.
What?
My mom got them with that. I got the half hour and they started out with a crowd probably. Raised a little better than half full grandstand. The truck was fair did that size grandstand. We lost them right after that because they did.
Start not finished with it, but he's been
before 90. I had the
sweet messing around with 95 like that. I have a quad bus.
I had
that version of Carolina Crusher on it. Yeah, more body show.
That's
not the square body one.
Yes, I was. A lot younger than I am.
They're all skinnier and younger.
I bought those September of 95. I had them for the I built my until high school. I had measured 67 inches tall and put that one like 4 inches wide. The only two I have ready to train it, but we don't know. So we're not a monster record. This is 14 years old, you know. Really? They rock like that.
So I remember watching videos of the worst part that I've never seen. But, like I said, I have a soft ground.
Truck I got money to get over. I had a couple of trucks that I ride for it. Of that truck.
The battery charger.
I bought it.
If you've never been to this facility, it's something else.
Like I said, now that we just stock and ready to go, those things are pretty fun to ride. Then my wheelie came out and then custom.
That was my
rough forward in it. It's got plastic gear and metal ones. It's scary to drive. Now that stuff that brushless every time you do something, goes insanely fast. Barely cut the gas, front wheel gas like that.
Really?
And then it gets on 2 wheels and I got sidewalls. Really good gas. You gotta check out that chassis.
That was another
high-end chassis. All like CNC. Chelsea's not. He's not? He's mad at me. But they like hold a bunch of stuff all the time. I don't care. I don't know that much. I'll just say it's in the office. In the office.
What's going on, Gabe?
What's going on?
How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
got an opportunity to drive somebody else's stuff yesterday. Not a race truck though. Just driving Michael Cole's ride.
There's a which one's that?
Nothing but trouble. Take a ride truck.
I got to change brakes on his car.
Drive it.
On the lip.
So can you drive it? Yeah, I can drive it. It's pretty fun to drive. It's easy to drive. It's just a stock truck. They just lift it, so it's just you drive it like a regular vehicle, but then your rear steer is the only difference.
I'll get a video. You can take the hard.
But you're right. If you want structural while 17, if you want some outfits, he's probably 8 years old.
Really? Dan, you want to start this and then we can do these before freestyle? Yeah. Let's do that. The brackets here. Why don't you get started up with
All right, everybody. B Main Pro Mod Racing about to start up here. 14 trucks to get into the big truck bracket. Here's your first round matchups for the B Main. Up first, Doyle Zimmerman with Wisconsin Death Trip. You will get a buy run. So you make a pass, you get a legal buy run pass. Following that, it's Hot Wheels versus Red Hood. Northern Nightmare versus Batter Up. Summit Bigfoot versus 72 Chevy. Jekyll and Hyde versus Iron Outlaw. Zimmerman, Doyle, Phantom, Byron, Ray Munition, and Bryce's Titan. And Josh Zimmerman, Purple Monster. Those are your what? That's how the qualifying shakes down. We cannot change that when you may have your points in, unfortunately. The big show. We started with 4 classes. We're down to 1 for elimination racing. Four classes. Started with 4 classes. We're down to 1 for elimination racing. This is the RC Monster Truck Challenge World Finals Racing Championship. We start with the B Main. On the track, Doyle Zimmerman with the Wisconsin Death Trip. He gets a buy run to start us off. Doyle, are you ready? Driver ready? On the tone. Back to crossover racing, and Doyle Zimmerman takes off. Over the outside jump, the flyover coming up and over. Oh, gets a little sideways, gets back on track. Wisconsin Death Trip making his way around the flat number 2 through the chicane now. Up over the triple bus jump. Finishing off a nice buy run, a kickoff pro mod competition for the day, the Wisconsin Death Trip. Moving on. Up now, Marcelo Lacosto, Hot Wheels. You're taking on Keenan Simmons and Red Hood. Keenan is coming up. I will drop that. We'll drop that now because Keenan's just showing up, so hang on. We'll run Northern Nightmare, Mike McKenzie, and Batter Up. Northern Nightmare, Batter Up. Keenan has see you just showing up, so when you're ready, get Red Hood ready, because you'll be up soon. Lane choice in this matchup will go to Northern Nightmare. On deck, Josh Paradise, Summit Bigfoot, Nathan Hansen, 72 Chevy. On deck, Josh Paradise, Summit Bigfoot, Nathan Hansen, 72 Chevy. Side-by-side matchup. First one in elimination racing, the Northern Nightmare. Taking on Batter Up. F-154 taking on that Junior Mortician J Concepts. Batter Up. Drivers ready. On the tone. Strong Batter Up, a little crooked off the start. Zoe getting it straightened up as she makes her lap. Mike McKenzie, the Northern Nightmare, on that slick surface. Oh, a little nose wheelie there for Batter Up. She pulls out of it. Lap number 2 for McKenzie in the Northern Nightmare. He gets the flyover. Here he comes, the big air. Finishing up his turn right here and across the finish line. Northern Nightmare moving on. Remember, the winner of this B main bracket gets the final spot in the A main. With almost 80 plus monster trucks here today. Josh Paradise, Bigfoot, you have lane choice over Nathan Hansen, the 72 Chevy. On deck, Marcelo Lacosto, Hot Wheels, taking on Red Hood. Hot Wheels, Red Hood on deck. '72 Chevy on the inside lane. The Summit Bigfoot working the outside lane. Plenty of traction out there for these first couple rounds. Drivers ready on the tone. Oh, good start for both trucks. Summit Bigfoot a little crooked off the start, but he gets it running. 72 Chevy off to the side there. 2-wheel on that jump. Side by side. Oh, and Josh rolls it over. But Josh is going to get the move on here because Nathan 2-wheeled that first jump. And now he's stuck in the triple bus jump. The first driver to do that all weekend. Bigfoot will get the move on. 72 Chevy. Finishing up his run. A good part for Nathan to come finish up his run with some big air.
So there's so much stuff on it.
That's the beauty of it.
I had to like burn it off.
It's like, you know, it's like a built-in marinade.
Right, Josh Paradise, you're getting the move on there. All right, Marcelo Lacosto, Hot Wheels, Keenan Simmons, Red Hood. Lane choice goes to Marcelo. On deck, Jekyll and Hyde and Iron Outlaw. Jim, you can either do a time trial or pick one to do a buy run with. But you're on deck, Jim Molitaris with Jekyll and Hyde and Iron Outlaw. Starting on that red side, the inside lane. And remember, everybody, for today, please don't walk in front of the start-finish line because our camera is there. We don't want to block the view. On the inside lane, Marcelo Lacosto, the Team Hot Wheels Firestorm, taking on the Red Hood in the outside lane. Drivers ready on the tone. Off and running. Oh, Hot Wheels got a little sideways off that first jump. Red Hood, 2-wheeling that one ramp. Marcelo, just take your time there. Red Hood 2-wheeled one of the ramps. He's out. Hot Wheels gonna finish up his run. Keenan will be back with his other trucks. Marcelo, take your time, hit your ramps. Keenan will be back with some more trucks, but it is Marcelo moving on. Jim Molitaris gonna move on. You gonna do a time trial? All right, Kyle, get a. On deck, Doyle Zimmerman, you're on deck with a buy run. Driving Phantom. Phantom on deck. Jim is racing himself. Unfortunately, sometimes as far as qualifying goes, if you qualify against yourself, you take out one of your trucks, but Jim's gonna run the fastest time here to move on. So first up is his Iron Outlaw, driver ready on the tone. cars doing a great job all weekend. We had a podium third place finish in the mega truck class. He's time trialing Iron Outlaw, trying to set the time to beat for his other truck. Triple bus job. Oh, he gets a little sideways and he rolls it over. So that is a DNF. That's the first truck. That's the first truck out. So Jekyll and Hyde will be moving on no matter what, but Jim will make a buy run with that truck just to get a run in. Track time is important. Meanwhile, Doyle Zimmerman, fan on that truck, is powered up and ready on the entrance area. He'll be up for a buy run next. Following Doyle's buy run, we're going to have Zoe back with the Ram Munition and Bryce's Titan. Bryce's Titan. Alrighty, Jim and the Jekyll and Hyde just make a clean pass or get some track time. You're going to move on with this truck anyway. Driver ready, on the tone. Off and running goes Jekyll and Hyde. Over the over jump right here. Oh, he's crooked. Good thing it's a buy run, Jim. Motoring on by, continuing on. First couple runs are going to be a little slick with that watered down track. And you'll see the track conditions change as we go on through this bracket. Jekyll and Hyde finishing up. All right, Jekyll and Hyde finishing up. Jim Malturas will be back. Here comes Phantom to the line. Not too many buy runs left in this B main bracket here. On deck, we have Ram Munition and Bryce's Titan. On deck, Ram Munition, Bryce's Titan. Lane choice goes to Zoe in that matchup. All right, Phantom, on the tone for your buy run. Phantom off and running. Buy run time coming up here, up over the jump, nice and smooth. Now works the inside of the track in this Charlotte-style crossover jump. He bypasses the crush cars, but at least it's a buy run, so he's fine. Just needs to make a pass. Oh boy, Ernie, the Southwest Monster Shop sign takes a hit. And Phantom across the line. All right, Ram Munition and Titan, Ram Munition and Titan to the line. On deck, Josh Zimmerman, the Purple Monster buy run. That's the last buy run of this bracket. Should be. Ram Munition, big Dodge Ram Munition in that inside lane, taking on that awesome Titan. Ready to go head to head. Zoe and Bryce. Bryce has got his posse out there on the backstretch. Gonna watch Dad do his thing. All right, looks like we're on the line, ready to go. Driver's ready, on the tone. And it's Titan with the whole shot as Bryce pulls out in front. He's only working that inside lane of the Ram Munition. Oh, no. Titan barely catching that ramp. That was a legal hit. Bryce starts lap 2. Zoe finishing up strong for lap 1. Titan through the chicane smoothly, up over the jump smooth into that final turn. And Bryce with the Titan gonna grab a first round win and move on. Titan, your winner. Josh Zimmerman with Monster Energy Purple. On deck, Doyle Zimmerman, Wisconsin Death Trip taking on Hot Wheels. Wisconsin Death Trip, Hot Wheels coming up next. Final buy run of the B main. Monster Energy Purple. Josh is ready to go. Driver ready, on the tone. Monster Energy Purple. Josh putting down a good run. Zimmerman putting down a nice, smooth, fast run. Looks like he's got it dialed in. All right, Monster Energy Purple putting down a good buy run into the next round. All right. 8 trucks left in the B main. 8 trucks left to try and get that final spot into the A main. main. Wisconsin Death Trip with Lane Choice. Over Hot Wheels, our next matchup. On deck, Summit Bigfoot Josh Paradise taking on Northern Nightmare. Get them ready. Wisconsin Death Trip coming to the line. Freestyle RC Chevrolet taking on Hot Wheels. Northern Nightmare, Summit Bigfoot on deck as we have 8 trucks left in this B main bracket. The RC Monster Truck Challenge World Finals Racing Championship. The battle is underway. Good races going on so far. Drivers ready, on the tone. Hot Wheels Marcelo on and off that start line. He gets a big hole shot. Over the buses, nice and smooth. Wisconsin Death Trip having a little bit of struggles, but Doyle's getting it back together. Oh, Marcelo on 2 wheels. He saves it. Wisconsin Death Trip has rolled it over. Hot Wheels on the outside lane. Gonna hit the flyover jump here. Yo, he cases it, and he rolls over. However, Wisconsin Death Trip has already DQ'd, so Hot Wheels is moving on regardless. Marcelo's gonna try and rock it. If he can pick it back up, Marcelo, and fix it. Marcelo's gonna be moving on. The first truck, the DQ, is out. And I just let Marcelo come across the line. McKenzie. All right, Marcelo, the first truck into the final 4 for the B main. Up comes Northern Nightmare, Mike McKenzie, Summit Bigfoot, Josh Paradise. All right, Mike McKenzie, one of the stronger trucks in this B main bracket, taking on Josh's brand new Bigfoot for the weekend. Drivers ready, on the tone. Northern Nightmare works that inside part of the track through the chicane and the under. Bigfoot coming up for the over. Nightmare nice over the triple buses. A nice over jump for, oh, Josh, but he gets on 2 wheels. He's back on all 4s. Lap 2 coming up here as McKenzie works the flyover. Well done. And Northern Nightmare looks like he's on to a win here. He is. Northern Nightmare, your winner. Second truck into the final 4 for the B main. Jim Molitaris, Jekyll and Hyde, you'll be taking on Doyle Zimmerman and Phantom. Jekyll and Hyde taking on Phantom. On deck, Bryce taking on Purple Monster Energy. Lane choice, and this matchup goes to Doyle and the Phantom. Phantom, Jekyll and Hyde, 2 good-looking Chevrolets here, ready to do battle. Jim and Doyle. B main Racing, coming at it. We got fast trucks in the B main. The winner of the B main gets into the final spot and faces our top qualifier. Good racing going on so far. Jim making some last-minute adjustments to his controller. Still wants to make sure left is left and right is right. All right, drivers ready, on the tone. Jekyll and Hyde on that inside lane to start off. He's got the chicane. Nice entry. Here comes Phantom over the top. Oh, he goes off to the side. Trying to get it righted again. Lap number 2 coming up here for these 2 trucks. Jim's gonna have to fly over here, the fast part of the track into the inside. They're side by side, coming to the finish line. Who's gonna get it? Jekyll and Hyde as Phantom blows by the finish line, misses the ramp, coming close to the end. But Jekyll and Hyde gonna grab the win. Bringing up Josh with the Monster Energy Purple, taking on Titan. Lane choice goes to Josh. Our final spot in the final 4 for the B main. Good job, Pops. All right. Bryce and Bryce. The father-son duo pulling Titan up to the line. never do that with my 2-year-old. Give you a lot of credit, Bryce. All right, Titan and Monster Energy Purple ready to go. Drivers ready, on the zone. Monster Energy Purple working that inside lane. Titan has the fly over here. Nice job for Titan so far. Pretty even race. Lap 1, finishing up. They're door to door. Oh, almost making contact, but not yet. Titan now has a chicane. He's got to make a nice one. He does. Monster Energy up over the top. And Josh is moving on, but Bryce gave it a great effort in that Titan truck. Sticking right with them toward that until that last turn. Monster Energy Purple. All right, final 4 coming up for the B main. Marcelo Lacosto and Hot Wheels taking on Mike McKenzie and Northern Nightmare. Mike with lane choice. On deck, Jekyll and Hyde. Jim taking on John Zimmerman and Monster Energy Purple on deck.
Over here, guys.
All right, Northern Nightmare, Hot Wheels ready to go. Drivers are not ready. Is Mike still out there? Sorry, Mike, didn't mean to rush you. Drivers ready, on the tone. Northern Nightmare to the inside here, working the chicane first. Here comes Hot Wheels up over the top. Nice and smooth. Good job. Both drivers out. Marcelo, he's back on all 4s. Still anybody's game. Lap 2 finishing up here. Marcelo works that inside turn nicely. Through the chicane. Nice. Oh, he gets a little hung up. Here comes Northern Nightmare. Nightmare on the final turn, and Northern Nightmare is going to grab the win. And a great run for Marcelo. He's getting better every time out. He still has his Mohawk Warrior truck later on in the A main. Northern Nightmare, your winner. Jim Molatoris, Jekyll and Hyde, Josh Zimmerman, Monster Energy Purple. Josh has lane choice. Winner will face Mike McKenzie's Northern Nightmare for the B main final. Jekyll and Hyde, Monster Energy, drivers ready, on the tone. Monster Energy Purple taking on Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, Jim almost cases that over, but he's still good. Good run going on here. Zimmerman up over the top. Jekyll and Hyde in trouble, and Monster Energy Purple. All right, Monster Energy, your winner. B main final coming up. All right, the B main final. One of these 2 trucks are going to get the final spot going into the A main. Josh Zimmerman has lane choice. Monster Energy Purple taking on Northern Nightmare. Northern Nightmare, outside lane, and on the inside lane in the red lane, Monster Energy Purple. This is the B main final. The winner will move on to the A main bracket. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running. Joshua on the inside, Mike McKenzie on the outside. Both trucks have speed. Northern Nightmare finishing up his lap. Monster Energy finishing up his lap. McKenzie's gonna have the chicane. He's got to do a strong one. He does. A little off course is Monster Energy. Can McKenzie get it going on the outside? No, not quite. Great finish. But Monster Energy Purple wins the B main. Josh Zimmerman, Freestyle RC. All right, good job, B main. Winner, Josh Zimmerman. Give us a second. We're going to get our A main growing. And we'll get rolling in just 2 seconds. We're going to run the right side of the bracket first. We do that so that the top qualifier gets to not go up against Sky, who just had 4 runs in a row. So that's left side of the bracket will come up after the right side. So we're going to start with the number 2 qualifier. Bigfoot Hot Hughes, Ethan Saunders, lane choice over Midnight, Keenan Simmons. Bigfoot Hot Hughes up now, the number 2 qualifier, and Midnight, Keenan Simmons. On deck will be King Sling, Josh Zimmerman, taking on Gravedigger, Dan DeFalco. We're in the A main, 64 trucks remain. There's no buy runs, it's 64 trucks, elimination racing. We're gonna first go down to 32, then to 16, to 8, to 4, and the final 2. The Hot Hughes Bigfoot, Ethan Saunders lining up. Midnight, Keenan Simmons coming now. On deck, get him ready, King Sling and Josh Zimmerman, Gravedigger, Dan DeFalco. After that, it's Devil's Dodge, John Soul taking on Blue Thunder, Kyle DeFalco. After that, Black Widow, Mike McKenzie, Scarlet Bandit, Jim Molatoris. So if you're looking at our Facebook, trying to determine where you are, we're working the right side of the A main bracket first. We posted those brackets last night so everybody could see. The only difference is Monster Energy Purple's truck 64 in the bracket.
Turn on. That hit something or what?
Keenan, you need much more time for Midnight? He's coming now. Midnight's coming now. Yeah, the late start today, a little trouble getting here. Bigfoot Hot Hughes, lane choice. Take your lane, Ethan. Here comes Midnight. On deck, King Sling, Josh Zimmerman, lane choice over Gravedigger. And then Devil's Dodge, a lane choice over Blue Thunder. Actually, after that, we're going to run Black Widow, Mike McKenzie, lane choice over Scarlet Bandit.
I got to change the battery, so I'm going to have to skip it over. That's not how we play this game.
Josh, if you're ready with King Sling, let's run King Sling and Gravedigger. Keenan's just having a time getting those tires on. I'll give him an extra second. So let's bring it to the line now. Ethan, just pull off to the side. You'll be on deck. Bigfoot and Midnight on deck. King Sling, Gravedigger. King Sling with lane choice. King Sling electing the under first. Digger gonna take the over first. All right, Josh lining up, Dan lining up. The awesome freestyle RC King Sling taking on Gravedigger. Team trucks in real life. All right, Dan in position, Josh in position. A-Main Racing kicking off. King Sling, Gravedigger on the tone. Nice start for both trucks. Digger flies up and over, opens up an early lead. He's gonna have the under next time by. Both drivers having good runs. Nice chicane for Gravedigger. King Sling with trouble, and Gravedigger is gonna take out the King Sling. Digger into the top 32. Nice driving, Dan. Bringing up Bigfoot, Hot Hughes, and Midnight. Keenan's got it together. He's ready to roll. On deck, we'll run Black Widow and Scarlet Bandit. Black Widow and Scarlet Bandit on deck. Black Widow, Scarlet Bandit on deck. After that, it will be Raminator and Airborne Ranger. Raminator in the hole, Dan. Get it fired up. All right, Keenan's got Midnight on the line. All right, Bigfoot ready. Midnight ready. Drivers ready on the tone. Bigfoot opens up the early lead. Midnight Keenan Simmons going to try and have a smooth run, put some pressure on him. A nice over for Bigfoot. Oh, but he busted a right front shock. He had a good run going, but the right front shock busted off, allowing Bigfoot to fly up and over and past him on the inside, and Ethan Saunders into the top 32 with Bigfoot. Black Widow, lane choice over Scarlet Bandit. On deck, Raminator and Airborne Ranger. Monster Truck Madness 2 music. Those of you who played the Monster Truck Madness 2 Microsoft video game, remember this tune? You know, many of us did. Great game, absolutely. The game's got worse with technology. Monster Truck Madness 1 was great too. It was awesome. Black Widow, Scarlet Bandit, on deck, Raminator, lane choice over Airborne Ranger. Drivers ready, on the tone. Good start for both trucks. Jim a little out of shape from the Scarlet Bandit. Mike first time out with the Black Widow. He gets the under, opens up a small lead. Lap 2, starting now. Drivers having some smooth runs. Mackenzie, big air up and over. Maltaurus trouble. And Scarlet Bandit there. Black Widow taking the win here, moving on in the bracket. Oh, a tumble for Jim. Jim. Raminator, lane choice over Airborne Ranger. Raminator, Airborne Ranger on deck. Gatekeeper and Gravedigger Josh Paradise. Gatekeeper with lane choice over Josh Paradise on deck. Raminator on the line, Airborne Ranger on the line. Drivers ready, on the tone. Good start for both trucks. Raminator powering out of the gate. Under first goes Raminator. He's going to be getting the over this time. Flies right up and over Airborne Ranger, right over him on the crossover. And Raminator, qualified number 7, he's going to be holding on and moving on into the top 32. Gatekeeper, John Soul, lane choice, number 26 over Josh Paradise. Gravedigger on deck, Titan, Derek Algieri taking on Heavy Hitter. Derek will have lane choice on deck. Dan, when you get a chance, I can do a battery swap and then Blue Thunder's up, so come on over. Chevrolet on that inside lane. John Soul doing the driving. Taking on Josh Paradise in the digger. Titan, Heavy Hitter on deck. Drivers ready, on the tone. Gatekeeper, nice start through the chicane and up over the triple plus jump. Josh Paradise not having a bad one as well. He's right with them. Lap number 2 coming up for the Gatekeeper. John moves to the outside. He'll have to fly over here, up over the top. Oh, it looks like Gatekeeper is broken on that left front knuckle. John gets to the finish line. It looks like Gatekeeper might have broken a left front knuckle on that landing. Possibly. Gatekeeper, your winner. Gatekeeper is your winner. But it looks like he might have suffered a little bit of damage on that landing from the over. John survives it. Titan, lane choice over Heavy Hitter. These guys are on it and lined up. On deck, Gambler. Jake Ragusa taking on the tab special, John Soul. Titan, Heavy Hitter coming up. Drivers look like they're ready to go. Titan, Heavy Hitter on the tone. Titan with a big hole shot. Heavy Hitter sleeping at the line, and Titan's off of the chicane. Oh, Heavy Hitter off to the side of the double stack crush cars. Titan continuing on, nice and smooth. Derek Algieri brought Titan number 10 in qualifying. And Derek moving on. Bringing up the Gambler, Jake Ragusa taking on the tab special with John Soul. On deck, Josh Zimmerman and Talion. Josh Zimmerman, Talion. On deck against Doyle Zimmerman, Coors Light. So a nice smooth run by the Titan and Derek. That truck always as smooth as glass. Gambler on that inside lane. A Losi LMT custom paint job on that chassis. And the all-new Gambler wrap from Big League RC. Kyle Taylor, Big League RC. Doing a great job designing those wraps on these trucks. And that truck will be working the red lane during this matchup. Tab special, John Soul getting that Dodge Dakota off-road body monster truck coming to the line. Both trucks show decent speed in qualifying. Gambler came in at number 23. Tab special was 42. May not be indicative of how fast that truck is. The Zimmerman's waiting on deck with Talion and Coors Light. Meanwhile, Gambler, tab special, they're ready to go. Drivers ready, on the tone. Gambler working that inside lane. Nice entry there for Jake. Up over the top goes tab special.
John Soul takes lap number 1. Oh, Gambler a little off course and does a little cartwheel. He's back on all fours. John Soul, nice and smooth over the triple bus jump. And across the line, John Soul grabbing a win. Talion and Coors Light. Lane choice goes to Josh. Coors Light. On deck, we have J Concepts Racer Sierra taking on Wicked with Sierra. So, see you racing yourself. All right, drivers ready on the tone. Italian over the triple plus jump first. Oh, Coors Light makes a very nice downside ramp on that jump there as Josh leads lap number 1. Fly over for oh man, Doyle's full throttle out there. Italian grabbing the win. Italian, your winner. See you moving one on, or are you doing a time trial? What are you doing? Yeah, no problem. On deck, we will run the Blue Thunder race that we needed to run before. That's Devil's Dodge, Blue Thunder. Devil's Dodge, John, Blue Thunder on deck. That's Blue Thunder Kyle on deck. J Concept Racer Sierra, she's racing her own truck, Wicked, so she's going to do a time trial, and the fastest time will move on. As we're moving down the right side of the bracket, first round pretty quickly. Thanks everybody for being ready. See you ready? Alrighty. On the tone, the J Concept Racer time trial. Sierra Mamo through the chicane, up over the triple buses. Finishing up lap number 1, she'll move to the outside here, get ready for the flyover. Big air for that J Concept Racer. All right. Kyle will run over and tell me the time when he can. 24.32, 24.32 the time for Sierra and the J Concept Racer. That's the mark to beat. And she will have to beat that with Wicked. J Concept Racer throwing it down. And the awesome looking Wicked coming in line. Freestyle RC Pro C chassis. Sierra Mamo. On deck again, Devil's Dodge and Blue Thunder. .32, the mark to beat for Wicked. Sierra, ready, driver on the tone. Wicked out for a time trial run. Nicely done over the triple bus jump. Over the double stack crush car jump. big time air. Let it all hang out. Wicked. Great finish, too. We'll get the time. 22.38. Wicked, the faster time, and Wicked will be moving on. All right, Devil's Dodge, lane choice over Blue Thunder. Awesome looking Devil's Dodge. Parma 94 Ram body against the J-Concept Super Duty bodied, built Ford Tough Blue Thunder. On deck, Wildside Chris Sorello takes on King Crunch and Kyle Taylor. Wildside King Crunch on deck. Devil's Dodge Blue Thunder ready to go. Mopar taking on the Ford. Drivers ready? On the tone. Those trucks hard off the line. Good crossover, good over-under for both drivers. Blue Thunder, the back end kicking out there as he finishes up lap number 1. Great first turn for Blue Thunder there on his lap. Devil's Dodge got to try and catch him on the far into the track, but Blue Thunder, he goes way, way wide, brings it back onto the track, and Blue Thunder holds on for the win. Blue Thunder, your winner. Wildside, King Crunch, lane choice goes to Chris. On deck, Jester taking on Thundercat. Jester taking on Thundercat on deck. Wildside King Crunch ready to do battle. Jester Thundercat on deck. Drivers on the tone. Good hard start for both trucks. Chris with the under first. Still very much early on in this 64 truck bracket. A lot of racing left to go today. Wildside, lap 2 for both of these trucks. He's going to have the faster part. Taylor was hanging in there. Then Chris had the over. Kyle got into that chicane, was having a great run with the King Crunch, but Wildside is going to get the win and moving on. Up now, lane choice goes to the Jester. Pete with lane choice. Thundercats, the awesome looking Samson body. That J-Concept Samson armed body. A lot of drivers coming up with some cool themes for that. Matt Stoltz, Ethan, and Sierra all using that Samson body to come up with a custom theme. Pete has just got to do a little tune-up on a Jester. Got to plug it in. On deck, Storm Damage, lane choice over Outlaw. Storm Damage Tourbillon, lane choice over the Southwest Monster Shop Max Outlaw. Pete, sorry, I put the flag in your way. You can stand in front of it. Part of the track. All right, Jester on the line, Thundercat on the line, drivers ready, on the tone. Good clean start for both trucks. Pete with the under first. Nice job through it. He's on 2 wheels and misses the ramp. A shame for the Jester, but he's not going to get a chance to take the Thundercat out. Thundercat, meanwhile, Sierra having a great run in the Clodbuster. The ZRP Diablo Pro V3. Pete's over. He flips it over on the triple bus jump. A tough break for Jester, but he's still got his other guns in this fight. Sierra, Thundercat moving on. Storm Damage and Outlaw on deck. Buckshot and Bigfoot. Number 27 qualifier, Storm Damage. Number 38, Outlaw. 2 series regulars here, Derek and Mike. On deck, it'll be Buckshot, lane choice over Bigfoot. Keenan Simmons on deck in the Bigfoot. All right, Mike and Derek lined up and ready. Drivers ready, wait for the tone. Both drivers right on that tone. A hard start for both drivers. Derek, first time out in that Tourbillon, a great under. Mike, a fast over. And a great lap 1 for both drivers. Mackenzie saves it on the nose there. Derek barely getting that ramp. Lap 2 coming up. Storm Damage flies up and over. And it's gonna be Storm Damage
takes out the Bad Fast Outlaw. McKenzie finishes it up in reverse. Storm Damage takes that one. Buckshot, lane choice over Keenan Simmons and the Bigfoot. On deck, Gulf Super Special Sierra taking on Black Stallion Kyle. That race on deck. Keenan's got the Bigfoot screwed together. Right and tight, he hopes. Buckshot and Bigfoot. Pete Paquette and Buckshot. All right, Buckshot working that inside lane and Bigfoot on the outside lane. Drivers are ready on the tone. Buckshot on it with the whole shot. Working that inside lane. Pete Paquette through the chicane. Oh, Bigfoot's cartwheeling and rolls it over right at the J Concept sign. Buckshot is going to get the move on here. Pete going to complete his run. Pulls out of it. Nose wheelie. Over the crossover. And Pete Paquette throwing down a fast run there. The number 6 qualifier, Buckshot, grabbing the win. Gulf Super Special with lane choice over Black Stallion. Get him, C. Get him. Yeah, there you go. Sierra in the Gulf Super Special taking on the Black Stallion. On deck, Carolina Crusher Bryce taking on Frostbite Jake. Carolina Crusher Bryce taking on Frostbite Jake Redusa on deck. That'll be the last first round matchup of the right side of the bracket. Gulf Super Special. Inside lane. Black Stallion. These drivers are ready. On the tone. Gulf Super Special working that inside lane. A little hang up at the chicane, but she's still good. Black Stallion flies over the top. Good speed coming up. Sierra's gonna have the fast part of the track coming up here. Black Stallion to the chicane, smooth up over the triple bus jump. Gulf Super Special having a little issue. Black Stallion across the line and a first round win for Black Stallion. Little slap wheelie on the landing and the finish line jump. Black Stallion had a little rough go at qualifying, came in number 54, but he pulls off a good first round win against number 11. Carolina Crusher Bryce, lane choice. Chooses that inside lane, taking on Jake in the Frostbite. On deck, we'll see our top qualifier, Power Fister, Matt Stoltz, taking on Monster Energy Purple with Josh Zimmerman. On deck, Power Fister, Monster Energy Purple, Matt and Josh. Right now, Carolina Crusher and Frostbite are ready to go. Drivers ready, on the tone. Even start for both these trucks. Crusher off to the side on 2 wheels. Frostbite continuing on. Hard landing, gets that nose pointed back in the right direction. Jake Reduce on the Frostbite. Chicane time for Jake, does it nice and smooth. Got a nice lead. And Frostbite around this outside turn. Jake Reduce gonna grab a win. Jake Reduce, Frostbite, your winner. Marcelo, can you be a pal and pick up that finish line pole?
Thank you, Marcelo.
Thank you, Marcelo. All right, right side of the bracket for the first round is done. Now, the top qualifier for the Pro Mod, the defending 3-time champion of the RC Monster Truck Challenge World Finals. Matt, line it up. No practice lap before you line it up. All right, Power Fister, inside lane, the top qualifier, and the defending 3-time champ, taking on Monster Energy Purple, Josh Zimmerman. On deck, Challenger taking on Fast Max. Challenger will have lane choice over Fast Max on deck. Josh ready, Matt ready, drivers on the tone. Good start for both trucks. The awesome Power Fister. Oh no, he's over! Oh! Power Fister, can he get it back up? He hasn't DQ'd. He can continue on, he has not DQ'd. Joshua, big lead, should stay clean and not miss any ramps. Stoltz has still got 3 guns in this fight, but he just went out early. An unlucky roll, and Zimmerman barely gets that last ramp just to add a little drama to it. Josh was about 6 inches from DQing, but he does get that ramp. A tough break for the TQ. He'll be back, no doubt, with his other 3 trucks. But a tough break for the defending 3-time champion of this event and Purple Monster. Josh Zimmerman will be moving on. Challenger, lane choice over the awesome 6-year running Fastmax. Take a look at the Fastmax Chevrolet. Ethan designs his own wraps, gets them wrapped up. Saunders team now doing their own wraps on their J Concepts bodies. On deck, Blacksmith, Kyle DeFalco, Skull Bandit, Josh Paradise. A big matchup here. Challenger, Fastmax, drivers ready on the tone. Nice start for both drivers. Clean crossover for both drivers first time by. Both drivers nailing it. Got a good race going. Challenger with a faster time, faster lap this time, but he's a little out of shape. Fastmax around the outside, and Fastmax takes him out. Revenge in qualifying from when Dan got him in the same matchup. A good race for both drivers. Ethan moving on in Fastmax. Nice job, guys. I can't hear you, but I'm sure it's something good. Paint, sorry, paint. You designed a paint too, thank you. Blacksmith, lane choice over Skull Bandit, Josh Paradise up now. On deck, High Roller and Exterminator. High Roller and Exterminator. Yes, that is paint on that Fastmax body. Blacksmith, the 41 Willies, taking on the Skull Bandit. Drivers ready, on the tone. Both trucks a little sloppy and sideways off their start, but both are getting it back in. Here comes Blacksmith to come over the top. Skull Bandit having a little issue. He bypasses the bus jump. He's out. Josh. Blacksmith through the chicane, up over the buses, and Blacksmith bringing it home across the line. Blacksmith, big air, and Blacksmith, your winner. High Roller taking on Exterminator. On deck, the Real McCoy taking on Blue Thunder Bryce. Why are you screaming at me? Lane choice goes to High Roller. Thank you, Chris. All right, High Roller, Exterminator on the line, ready to go. Drivers ready, on the tone. High Roller through the chicane, Exterminator up over the top. Pretty even Steven so far. Pete's in a good spot with the High Roller. Exterminator almost spins out, keeps it straight. Here comes the flyover for Pete. Coming down to the last turn. Pete's got to crank it down to the inside. High Roller, your winner. Zimmerman almost got it to pivot around that outside lane, but High Roller takes the win. The Real McCoy taking on Blue Thunder Bryce. On deck, Mohawk Warrior, Marcelo taking on Blue Falcon, Craig. Real McCoy takes on Blue Thunder here. Bryce getting ready. The Bryces are ready. Matt's ready. Drivers on the tone. Works the chicane nicely. Blue Thunder having a little bit of problems. He rolls it over in that first turn. Real McCoy, that cube chassis. Blue Thunder is back on all fours. He is not DQ'd. He rolls it over again. Real McCoy across the line. All ramps hit. And Matt's moving on. The number 8 qualifier truck. Marcelo Lacosto and Mohawk Warrior with lane choice over Blue Falcon. Now up. On deck, War Wizard, Kyle DeFalco, Lake Effect, Jake Ragusa. Marcelo with lane choice.
Started like the first round was weird.
Mohawk Warrior, Blue Falcon ready to go. Drivers ready on the tone. Mohawk Warrior working the inside lane first. Blue Falcon on the outside. Blue Falcon over the over. Mohawk Warrior on those buses nicely. Finishing up lap 1. Lap 2 is up. Krager's got the chicane coming up here. Oh, Marcelo gets hung up on a turning car. He got it back out of it. Whoa, Blue Falcon goes way wide. Almost wrecks. And Krager holds on to it. Craig and Blue Falcon gonna grab the win. On deck, or up right now, War Wizard, number 9 qualifier, taking on Lake Effect. On deck, Monster Patrol with lane choice over Hurricane Force. War Wizard, the 2021 Series champion of the RC Monster Truck Challenge. You're up with Lake Effect. Put the Coca-Cola down. Pick the controller up. Yeah, there. The trucks on the line ready to go. War Wizard taking on Lake Effect. Drivers ready on the tone. War Wizard on it. From that outside lane, has the flyover first. Lake Effect working the chicane up and over. War Wizard leaving lap 1 here. Jake having a good run in the Lake Effect. He'll have the fast part of the track coming home. War Wizard up over the top. And into the final turn. Lake Effect, a nice run going, but it's the series champion War Wizard grabbing the win. Bringing up Monster Patrol and Hurricane Force. On deck, Thor and Snakebite. Thor, Snakebite on deck. Monster Patrol, lane choice, Hurricane Force. On deck, Thor with lane choice over Snakebite, Keenan Simmons. Thor, Mike McKenzie on deck with lane choice over the Snakebite, Keenan doing the driving. Hurricane Force pulls in, Monster Patrol pulls into the line. Both drivers ready. Drivers ready, on the tone. job through the chicane for both drivers. Monster Patrol under, Hurricane Force over. Lap 2. Monster Patrol with the flyover this time. Gets it righted. Gonna come down to the final corner. Monster Patrol. A hard charging Chris in that LMT. So good in that truck. Monster Patrol gonna take him out. The Clodbuster. Thor, Mike McKenzie, lane choice over Snakebite on deck. Matt Stoltz back at it in the Bigfoot. Taking on Steel Rain, Kyle Taylor. Matt has lane choice on deck. Cobra moving in on the blue lane. Chris, get those pebbles behind Snakebite out of the way, please, would you? Get those couple rocks there out. Thank you very much. Careful. Chris. All right, I'll get somebody else to throw the pebbles next time. Chris tried to take Dan out with a pebble. Uh-oh. All right, Thor and Snakebite. On deck, Bigfoot and Steel Rain. Bigfoot and Steel Rain. Drivers are on the line and ready. Drivers on the tone. Big hole shot for Thor. Keenan gets rolling into Snakebite. Thor with a big lead, up over to crossover this time. Thor crosses on his second lap for the win, taking out the awesome Snakebite. Matt Stoltz, lane choice. Bigfoot. Going back with a standard Chevron style tire tread, ditching those other tires for this track here. Matt making a tire change in the pit, see if it helps him take out the Steel Rain. On deck, overtime, lane choice, John Soul over Monster Energy, Chris Cirillo. Matt in position and ready, Kyle Taylor getting into position and ready. Drivers ready, on the tone. Nice start for both trucks. Bigfoot, nice and tidy through the chicane, first time by, looks good. Oh, Steel Rain turns it over. Disappointing for Kyle. And Stoltz is going to get a free pass in the Bigfoot to get that track down one more time. Bigfoot going to be moving on. Tough break for the Steel Rain. Overtime, lane choice. Overtime, lane choice over Monster Energy, Chris Cirillo. On deck, Boxcar, Jim Molatoris, the show and shine winner. Matt, is it okay? Thank God. Shakes it off, no big deal. Overtime, moves into the red lane. Monster Energy coming in, Chris. Gonna be working the blue lane. On deck, Boxcar, Jim Molatoris. Lane choice over Radioactive, Ethan Saunders. Went out a little early in qualifying. Jim's going to have the lane choice there. Good, dude. Awesome. Chris hustling it up to get in the position there, and he finds a good spot to stand for that Monster Energy. John ready for the overtime. Both drivers ready, on the tone. Nice nifty first corner for overtime, out to an early start. Here comes the Monster Energy Ford, up and over to even things up, starting lap number 2. Nice corner for Chris. Chris boogieing on the under. He's going to even it up and make it come down to the final turn. I cannot call it at the line. Chris had an unbelievable under. To make that a race, he should have been more ahead. To keep it even, he had an unbelievable under. Second pass. It will be need our first video replay. Stand by for the results. You know that it's over. to the final corner. Let's see. Monster Energy, barely at the line. John was ahead until the last 24 inches of that racetrack, and Chris just had more momentum on the outside. Monster Energy, barely.
I'll give you a different one.
Well, way to come back there for Chris there. Great race, those two drivers. On deck, get them ready. J Concepts Racer, Matt Stoltz, lane choice over Haas, Doyle Zimmerman. The Haas automation machine on deck. Right now, Boxcar and Radioactive are ready. Drivers ready on the tone. Nice start for both trucks. Oh, the Rapid X2, little trouble there. Boxcar gonna try and get her going again. Ethan's having a good lap. In the nicely wrapped Radioactive Ethan design body. Barely gets that ramp up the side of it. Barely on that ramp. But he's still clean, and Radioactive goes into the next round. That's about as close as you could come to DQing without DQing, Ethan. Matt Stoltz, number 5 qualifier in the Tourbillon LMT J Concepts Racer, moves into the red lane. Awaits Haas automation. That's not Kurt Busch, that's Doyle Zimmerman. It's not Tony Stewart either. On deck, Big Dog, Derek Algieri, Big Dog, with lane choice over Klondike Crusher, Craig Kerr. All right, drivers are ready. Drivers on the tone. Little hole shot to the Tourbillon Shafty. Mo Atkinson's creation along with Matt Stoltz running good on the outside lane for lap 1. J Concepts Racer looks strong. Out to a big lead. Doyle missed that inside jump there, taking out the sign. It's going to be Matt moving on anyway. A ramp miss for Doyle. So Matt goes on in the J Concepts Racer, even though he did miss that last ramp. He was putting down a time. But Doyle had DQ'd. And Pops is having a blast out there. Freestyle RC, all the way from Wisconsin. Can't appreciate these guys enough. Doyle Zimmerman having a blast out there. Yeah, one old guy filming another old guy out there. Look at that. Only the guy filming didn't even hear it. Oh, he did hear it. It's a miracle. All right, Matt moving on in J Concepts Racer. Big Dog, lane choice over Klondike Crusher. Big Dog and Klondike Crusher. On deck, Obsessed and wrenchhead.com. After Pro Mod, after this big bracket, we're going to quick battery change here.
That's what he knocked over.
Klondike Crusher, Craig Kerr, bringing out the 93 Ford F-150, F-250. On deck, Obsessed, lane choice over Wrenchhead. Derek doing double duty here. Duty. I said duty. All right, Derek and Craig on the line. Drivers ready. Wait for the tone. Almost done with this first round. Trying to get down to 32 trucks remaining. 3 races remain. Here's one of them. Nice start for both drivers. Craig up and over the top. the Wheelie King-based Klondike Crusher hauling for lap 2. Derek gonna have the faster part of the track. Relatively even, maybe a slight lead to Big Dog. Final corner, Big Dog gonna hang on. Craig burning around that last corner and then goes over. It's a Wheelie King, it's plastic, be easy. Big Dog moving on. Obsessed, lane choice over wrenchhead.com. Derek's gonna just take a second to get his other truck, and on deck is 25 to Life and Grim Digger. And after that, every truck has gone at least once, and we have 32 trucks remaining in this bracket. Sierra, the next victim of Mike McKenzie. She's swatting him. All right, Derek and Pete on the line and ready. Obsessed in wrench head. Drivers ready on the tone. The two Massachusetts drivers going at it here. Off to a good start. Obsessed on the under, a smooth under. Pete a nice over in the wrench head and a nice corner there to open up a small lead. Derek a little wide, gets a square. We got about an even race going on right here. Lap 2. Pete a nice over. Obsessed, big air on the under. Oh no! They're even. Final turn. Wrenchhead.com, but he missed the triple bus ramp. I thought he did, and Pete calls it out honestly. He missed the triple bus ramp. Obsessed gonna be moving on. We had it going down to the end. Tried to make it a race, but Pete did DQ on that ramp. Thank you, Peter. Chris Cirillo picking up a highly engaged Rapid X2 from Freestyle RC. Zimmerman just smirking over there. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, right. Can't repeat that. I can read lips. 25 to Life, Ethan Saunders' take on the Samson body. Note the mom tattoo on the right side. Just got out of prison there. Going to be taking on the grim-bodied Grave Digger. Drivers ready. On deck. On deck will be the Purple Monster, Josh Zimmerman and Ethan Saunders in Fastmax. Drivers ready, on the tone. Ethan burped on the line, but got it stopped, and he's still, it's a clean start. Flies up and over is Chris. And opens up a small lead on 25 to Life. A nice corner for Grim Digger. A little slow through the chicane. 25 to Life up and over. Coming for home. 25 to Life is going to hang on. Grim Digger right behind him. A great race. $25 to Life hanging on there. Purple Monster and Fastmax. Ethan has lane choice. On deck, the real McCoy. Matt Stoltz taking on Blue Falcon, Craig Kerr. Actually, on deck, we're going to run my race, Blacksmith and Pete and High Roller. I didn't know Dan was back. Blacksmith, High Roller on deck. The Purple Monster Energy Machine, Freestyle RC Rapid X2. Ethan in the painted Fastmax body moves into the red lane. Purple Monster up now. On deck, Blacksmith and High Roller. Fastmax Monster Energy Purple drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running.
Nice over there for Josh. He opens up the lead going into lap number 2. Josh throwing that truck around. Here comes the chicane. A nice chicane for Josh. Oh, Ethan, both trucks a little out of control. Josh tries to undercut the turn there. Fastback's gonna grab the win. Blacksmith High Roller, Blacksmith High Roller on deck. Real McCoy Blue Falcon. Lane choice goes to Blacksmith. This is 16 and 17. Blacksmith taking on High Roller. Real McCoy Blue Falcon on deck. Blacksmith High Roller 16th and 17th in qualifying. Two competitive trucks, two excellent drivers. Both have 1-point series races on the tour. Drivers ready, on the tone. Strong start, both trucks. Blacksmith a little slowly over that hill. Makes up for some speed. Oh, he's a little off course. He gets it back going again. Oh, High Roller 2 wheels the jump right there. And he's out. Tough break there for High Roller. Blacksmith, I don't know what he's doing over the bus jump. He's doing something weird. Oh, his Blacksmith is broken. He's crab walking. Something mechanically wrong with Blacksmith. Maybe a right rear knuckle. Something broken in Blacksmith. We'll have to see what happened there. He did hit the turning cars pretty hard as he got off course and bounced up over him. Kyle, if you could actually just fix that turning car that you ran over, that would be fantastic. The first orange one right here in front of you.
Thank you, Josh.
Oh, and that one too. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. All right, the Real McCoy against Blue Falcon. On deck, War Wizard and Monster Patrol. Chris, if you're available to announce the on-deck race, we would love to have you. Cube, Jassy, Real McCoy taking on Blue Falcon. Drivers ready. On the tone. Even start. Blue Falcon working that outside lane first. Real McCoy nicely through the chicane. Nice and sweep for Kreger as well. Side by side as they begin lap number 2. Kreger gets Blue Falcon pointed in the right direction as he works the chicane. Real McCoy up over the top. Nice and smooth for Matt. Kreger oh, he's on 2 wheels. He rolls it trying to stay ahead or with the Real McCoy, but it's not going to work out for him. The Real McCoy grabbing the win. War Wizard with lane choice over Monster Patrol. Chris, will you do the honors?
I went first and stopped and went again. I'm not going to call DQ on
War Wizard, Monster Patrol, with War Wizard having lane choice, number 9 against 24. Kyle elects the blue lane. Very interesting decision. Kyle's got to get into position first. As we roll on with round number 2 of the RCMTC Pro Mod World Finals Racing Bracket, on the tone. Whole shot going to Wool Wizard. He's going to have the over. Monster Patrol has the under. Clean for Wool Wizard over. He may have a slight lead going to the under now. But Monster Patrol's got the faster lane. Can he take advantage of it? No, he cannot. Wool Wizard DQs first. They both DQ'd on the final ramp, but Wool Wizard missed the final ramp first. Monster Patrol moves on to the next round. Tough break for Kyle, who qualified number 9. You never know where you're going to finish in qualifying. Perhaps it doesn't matter. Because in the elimination, it all comes down to who gets across first and fair.
Thor, lane choice over Bigfoot. Matt Stoltz, Thor and Bigfoot. Choice, yes, Thor with lane choice. On deck, Monster Energy, Chris Cirillo, and Radioactive, Ethan Saunders, Ethan with lane choice. All right, Thor and Bigfoot on the line. Both drivers ready. Drivers on the tone. Good start for both trucks on a soft tone. Thor with a spin out there. Going to have to get it right in and try to put pressure on it. Bigfoot. Thor still clean. McKenzie, Monster Air. Bigfoot with a big lead. And Bigfoot keeping it square, keeping it clean. Bigfoot moving on in the bracket. Monster Energy, Chris Cirillo. Radioactive, Ethan Saunders. Ethan elects the red lane. On deck, J Concepts Racer and Big Dog. Drivers ready, on the tone. Good clean start for both trucks. Monster Energy had a great run last time, having a good one to start this time. He opens up a small lead over the Radioactive. Wheelie for Ethan, Chris, a nice under. See if he can make it happen on the outside here. Coming around the big power, coming for home. Ethan gonna hang on to the Radioactive. Great race drivers. J Concepts Racer, lane choice over Big Dog. On deck, Obsessed, and 25 to life on deck. Obsessed, 25 to life on deck. Derek with lane choice there. Right now, these guys are ready on the tone. Good clean start for both trucks and a good straightaway for both trucks. Ah, Derek, 2 wheels, the double stack crush car jump, and it's going to be a free pass for Stoltz in the Tourbillon. He can put it down and see what the truck can do here. Matt moving on in the J Concepts Racer. Be taking on the winner of this race next time around. Obsessed and 25 to life. Obsessed and 25 to life. Trying to get down to 16 trucks. On deck, Bigfoot Hot Hughes, Ethan Saunders, and Gravedigger Dan DeFalco. Bigfoot and Gravedigger. We're going to do back-to-back duty here. 25 to life, lining it up. Derek going to be coming out in the Obsessed. Derek has lane choice on this one. Number 12 qualifier, 25 to life, number 21 qualifier. Bigfoot Hot Hughes on deck with lane choice over Gravedigger. Obsessed, 25 to life. Derek back on the line again. Ethan ready. Drivers on the tone. Great crossover first time by for both drivers. Ethan, a two-wheel hit with 25 to life. And Obsessed is going to be moving on. Had a good race going, but he two-wheeled the jump. And Obsessed, going to be moving on. Hey, Dan. Marcelo Sport, distracted me. Obsessed, moving on. Ethan right back at it in the Bigfoot Hot Hughes with lane choice over the Digger. Stop. On deck, Blue Thunder, Kyle. Black Widow, Mike McKenzie. Black Widow on deck with lane choice. Do not ask me again, Mike McKenzie.
Black Widow.
On deck. Yeah, get ready. With Blue Thunder, Kyle DeFalco.
Come on.
I can't hear you. Mo's government went into the Sky booth, the luxury booth here at RC Madness. He's up top. Anybody needs any eyes over the horizon, just ask Mo. He's up there. Ethan and Dan on the line and ready. Almost ready. Bigfoot Gravedigger, classic matchup. Doesn't get any better than that. Both drivers ready. On the tone. Stand by. Stand, no. Line it back up. Line it back up. I had a mistake on the phone here. Line it back up. Sorry about that. Thank you, Mike. All right, both drivers ready? Drivers on the tone. Good start for both trucks. Digger, two wheels and over. Bigfoot gonna get the move on here. Blue Thunder on deck against Black Widow. Blue Thunder and Black Widow up now. On deck, Raminator and Gatekeeper. Raminator and Gatekeeper on deck.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I don't care. I'm making a listen.
Blue Thunder, Black Widow coming up here next. Blue Thunder outside lane, Black Widow inside lane. Raminator Gatekeeper on deck. All right, Black Widow, Blue Thunder ready to go. Drivers ready, on the tone. Black Widow, Blue Thunder off and running. Blue Thunder, nice crossover, big slack wheelie there. Black Widow goes way wide, he pulls it back in. Blue Thunder over the chicane, got a nice lead. The Black Widow, oh, he had a chance to come back and he's pummeled. Oh, he's taking out the signs. Michael. Blue Thunder, your winner. Raminator Gatekeeper, Titan Derek Gambler on deck. Titan Gambler. Mike.
You got him.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I don't like this. Raminator Gatekeeper, on deck Titan and Gambler. Dan, when you're done, just come over. I gotta fix my truck. When you're done racing. Raminator coming out onto the track, number 7 qualifier. Raminator and Gatekeeper. Both drivers are almost ready. Drivers are ready, on the tone. Good start for both trucks. Right up over the top goes Gatekeeper. Raminator turns in a little tight, 2 wheels the cars and flips it over. And then Gatekeeper does the same. A sloppy one, but Gatekeeper gonna get the benefit of Raminator going over first. Titan, lane choice against Gambler. Titan and Gambler. Gambler. Jake Ragusa with the Coca-Cola. Put it down. Get out there. Gambler lost. Oh, sorry. Tab Special, you're up. All right, on deck, Talion and Wicked. Talion and Wicked on deck. So Derek and John at it again. Drivers ready, on the tone. Good start, both trucks good, and great chicane for Titan right there. Tab right there with them, they're side by side. Great turn for Derek on that outside corner. Lap number 2 coming up now. Tab to the inside. Oh, Derek 2 wheels that outside jump after a fantastic run, and Tab was mistake-free the entire time. That was going to be a great finish. The number 10 qualifier going down. Tab, your winner, number 42. An upset as far as qualifying goes. Talion, Josh Zimmerman with lane choice over Wicked. On deck, Wildside with lane choice over Thundercat. All right, drivers ready to go, on the tone. Wicked started off the jump, but she's back going again. Good jumps for both drivers. Lap number 2 coming up. Side by side, Sierra working the inside of the track. Good entry into the chicane. Zimmerman a little crossed up. Zimmerman is crooked. Oh, he's wrecking. And here comes Wicked. Sierra gonna get the win. Good job, Sierra. Moving on. Into the top 16. Wildside, the number 14 qualifier, taking on Thundercat. Thundercat working through a little mechanical thing in the pits. He'll be right out. And Sierra looks like she's ready to go. She pulls up to the line. All right, Wildside, Thundercat ready to go. Drivers ready, on the tone. Good start, both trucks. Nice chicane for Chris. Thundercat up over the top nicely. Thundercat leads lap 2. Oh, on the nose, she pulls out of it. Wildside on that outside lane. There he comes the big jump for Chris. And it's gonna be a close finish as Chris cranks it down. And Wildside's gonna grab the win. Wildside, your winner. Tough break for Sierra on that last turn. She still has Wicked in this bracket, so she's still alive. Bringing up Buckshot and Storm Damage. Buckshot, Storm Damage. Lane choice to Pete. On deck, Black Stallion and Frostbite. Black Stallion and Jake with the Frostbite. Jake will have lane choice. That race you did win. So that one you're still in. Don't break it, Jake. Buckshot, Storm Damage, our next matchup. Old style Chevy against the new style Chevy. Buckshot, Storm Damage, ready to go. Drivers ready. On the tone. Buckshot on an inside lane to start. Storm Damage working the outside. Good starts for both drivers. Beautiful chicane and a crossover. Even Steven. Buckshot pulling out from that outside lane. Storm Damage is going to have a good chicane going up. And he two wheels that jump right there. He's out of it. Buckshot going to move on. And Pete Paquette pulling off a win. Buckshot, your winner. By Black Stallion going up to the line. After this race, we're down to 16. Fastmax, Blacksmith on deck. Fastmax and Blacksmith are on deck. Frostbite going to be on the inside. Black Stallion on the outside. Pete, look out. Jake is standing right there, and he's driving a race. All right, drivers ready. On the tone. Off
and running. Nice inside turn for Jake. Black's down over the outside lane. Oh no, the frostbite is tumbling. And he's still on all fours. He did two-wheel that jump, so he is out. Black Stallion going to get the move on here. Completing our final 16 Pro Mod trucks. Black Stallion, Ford, into the final 16. Fastmax, Blacksmith, Fastmax, and Blacksmith. Blacksmith with lane choice. Number 16 taking on number 33. On deck, the Real McCoy and Monster Patrol. The Real McCoy and Monster Patrol are on deck. Two great looking trucks look side by side with these two wild paint jobs. Blacksmith the Willys, Fastmax the Chevrolet. Drivers getting on the line, they're ready to go. Drivers ready, on the tone. Oh, Fastmax way crooked, he's got to come back. Wow, and Fastmax has two-wheeled the outside ramp. Oh, he's doing backflips, whoa. Getting ready for freestyle. There's got plenty of other trucks in this fight still. Blacksmith's going to get the move on. Up over the crossover jump for Blacksmith. The 41 Willys, the first truck into the final 8. Matt, you have lane choice against Monster Patrol, and then Matt, you're on deck with Bigfoot and Radioactive. Bigfoot Radioactive on deck. Bigfoot on deck with Radioactive. Right now, the Real McCoy with lane choice elects the red lane. Dan gonna go into the blue with the Monster Patrol. It's gonna be a good race. The Monster Patrol's been fast. Another good race on deck. Bigfoot Radioactive. And then Matt's up after that again. Jake Concepts Racer and Obsessed. 3 in a row. Matt's remaining 3 trucks all on the left side of the bracket. Monster Patrol, J Concept Snoop Nose Chevrolet works his way into the starting gates. He is ready. Oh, timeout. All right, Dan just checking the starting gate there, checking something on the truck. Matt in position and ready. Dan in position and ready. Drivers ready, on the tone. Nice hard start for both trucks. About even first time by. Monster Patrol going to have the under this time. The Real McCoy opening up a slight lead. Ooh, Monster Patrol out of shape, hitting that sign, and the Real McCoy going to be going on into the final 8. The Real McCoy. Going to be taking on the Blacksmith next time around. Bigfoot, Radioactive. Bigfoot lane choice over Radioactive up now. Lane choice to Matt. Matt, and you have lane choice on deck as well, just so you know. active. Matt Bigfoot trying to get down to 16 trucks. Drivers ready on the tone. Good start for both trucks. Ethan flies up and over first in the radioactive. Bigfoot motor on in that outside turn. We got a great race going. Great corner for Ethan. Bigfoot up and over. He's going to have to hit that ramp. Ethan coming with steam to the finish. Bigfoot going into the top 16. Matt Stokes gets him that time. And Matt's up again. It's going to be J Concepts Racer taking on Obsessed. J Concepts Racer and Obsessed. J Concepts Racer taking on Obsessed. Bigfoot Hot Used Blue Thunder on deck. Lane Tracer for Ethan in that matchup. J Concepts Racer taking on Obsessed. Drivers ready on the tone. Oh man, a little crooked into that first turn. Obsessed, a nice crossover there. Might hop it over those crush car jumps. Lap 2 coming up. Oh, Matt, a little sideways. He has to correct. Here comes Obsessed over the top of the campers. He's got to leave in this final turn. And Obsessed grabbing the lane. A nice save from Matt on that final corner on 2 wheels. And Obsessed going to the final 8. All right, over to the right side of the bracket. Bigfoot Hot Hughes takes on Blue Thunder. On deck, Gatekeeper takes on Tab Special, John and John. Slight adjustment to Blue Thunder on that left lane, that left rear tire. It's making a very high-pitched squealing noise. The fairing looks like it's going on Blue Thunder. Good thing there's no dogs around, they're freaking out. Blue Thunder, Bigfoot on the line. F-150 and a Super Duty F-350. Ready to go. Drivers ready on the tone. Off and running. Great job for both trucks so far. Blue Thunder working that inside of the track. Bigfoot on the outside. Lap number 2 coming up here. Bigfoot lining up for the chicane. Up and over the top. Gets a little quick. He's a little off course. Here comes Blue Thunder on the outside. Can he hold on? What? Blue Thunder. A big get out of my lane. Bigfoot, your winner. Bigfoot, your winner. Bigfoot, your winner. Gatekeeper Tab Special. Blue Thunder went out of his lane and contacted Bigfoot. Tab, good to do a buy run. John's gonna move Tab on, he'll do a buy run. On deck, Wicked and Wildside. Wicked and Wildside. All right, Tab on a buy run on the tone. John has to defeat himself with Gatekeeper. John elects Tab to move on. He makes a legal pass on the track. Tab had a picture perfect run last time out. Gets another buy run to look at the track here. And Tab across the line. line, we'll move on. Wicked taking on Wildside. Chris with lane choice. He has that inside lane against Wicked. Drivers ready, on the tone. Good run going for both drivers. Beautiful job for the crossover and through the chicane. Lap number 2 coming up here. Wicked and Wildside. Wildside fighting for control, keeps it straight. Through the chicane goes Sierra. Up over the top goes Chris. Final turn coming up here. Sierra to try and work that outside. It's close, but it's Wildside. Wildside, your winner. You're up now to Kyle and Black Stallion. Buckshot, Black Stallion. Buckshot, and Black Stallion. The number 6 qualifier, Buckshot. As we're almost down to 8, the last truck into the 8s. On deck is Blacksmith and the Real McCoy. Blacksmith and the Real McCoy are on deck. And no matter what, we will not have anybody. Oh, we may. Can I say that? Buckshot, Black Stallion. Buckshot, Black Stallion. Black Stallion lining it up. This is the last matchup to get to the final 8. Drivers ready. Nope. Lining his truck up over there, then racing over there. Buckshot, Black Stallion, ready to go. Drivers ready, on the tone. Drivers off and running, Buckshot and Black Stallion. Buckshot into that corner. Black Stallion leads lap 2. Buckshot gonna try and chase him down the other end of the track. Black Stallion, oh, Buckshot rolls it over! Would have been close. Black Stallion had a really nice chicane going, and Black Stallion gonna cross the line as the winner. Kyle, fix that yellow line in front of the buses on your way back, please. This brings up Blacksmith and the Real McCoy. Lane choice will go to Matt, and then Matt, you're on deck with Bigfoot and Obsessed. Then on the other side, we're gonna have Hot Hughes, Bigfoot, and Cab Special, and Wildside and Black Stallion, the final 8 trucks in this bracket. Blacksmith and the Real McCoy. Blacksmith, Real McCoy coming up here. Bigfoot, Obsessed on deck. First truck into the final 4 will determine these 2 trucks here. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running. Good chicane for Blacksmith, pulls out of a good bad situation there, leads lap number 1. Good entry into that corner. Real McCoy working the outside of the racetrack. Blacksmith with a great chicane around that outside corner. And Blacksmith grabbing the win. Blacksmith into the final 4. The 41 Willies, your winner. Bringing up
Bigfoot. Lane choice goes to Derek. On deck, Bigfoot Hot Cues and Tab Special. Bigfoot Hot Cues and Tab Special.
He built custom frames and shit.
And Obsessed. Obsessed came in number 12 on qualifying. Bigfoot number 29. On deck, Bigfoot Hot Hues and Tab Special. With lane choice going to Ethan in that matchup. Obsessed and Bigfoot ready to go. Drivers ready. On the tone. Off and running. Great chicane for Obsessed. Good runs going for both drivers. Around that outside. Oh, Derek two wheels that backstretch ramp. And he just sends it. Bigfoot going to the semifinals. Bigfoot Hot Use and Tab Special. On deck, Wildside Black Stallion. Chris, make sure that's in line. We have the left side of the semifinals. Blacksmith Bigfoot will meet in the semifinals. Here we have Bigfoot Hot Hues and Tab Special. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Bunch of drivers here. Some still in it, some preparing for freestyle. Right now we got Bigfoot Hot Hues and Tab Special. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running. Good run going for both drivers here. Tab Special cranks it down to the inside. Good run going for both guys. Lap number 2 coming up here. Bigfoot over that jump. Tab Special lagging behind, and Bigfoot Half Use going to the semis. Chris has lane choice. Wildside Black Stallion. Wildside Black Stallion on deck, Blacksmith and Bigfoot. Wildside, the number 14 qualifier, Black Stallion, number 54, the deepest truck to come from qualifying in this bracket. The last chance to get into the final 4 between these two drivers here. Black Stallion and Wildside. Drivers ready, on the tone.
Might have, yeah.
Off and running, Wildside and the Black Stallion. Wildside a little sluggish to that chicane, but he's still in it. Blacksmith around the outside. Through the chicane is Blacksmith. Wildside can have the fast part of the track coming up here. Makes a good jump. Black Stallion's got to leave it. Here comes Wildside to the inside. Black Stallion, your winner. So Kyle is the only truck in the final 4 that has 2 trucks in it. As we get to the semifinals, Blacksmith, Bigfoot. Lane choice goes to the 41 Willies. And Chris Sorello finishes up with Wildside at 14 qualifier. Almost gets into the final 4. A great effort on Chris Sorello racing today. Blacksmith coming up to the line. He has lane choice. And then Bigfoot Hot Hues and Black Stallion on deck. Semi-finals. Winner goes to the finals. Loser goes to the 3rd place race. Drivers ready. Blacksmith, Bigfoot on the tone. Off and running. Bigfoot, Blacksmith. Good chicane. Bigfoot, Blacksmith very nicely around the kicks around that corner nicely. Blacksmith, good entry into the corner. Good chicane for Blacksmith. Bigfoot a little crooked. Blacksmith around the outside. Hits the turning car. Blacksmith holds on. He's going to the final. Kyle getting to the live camera. The live camera's shaking around. Blacksmith going to the final. Blacksmith, you're a winner. Bigfoot Matt, stand by. You'll be in the third place race. And now we have Black Stallion taking on Bigfoot Hot Hughes. Lane choice goes to Bigfoot. All right, Blacksmith, Black Stallion, and Bigfoot Hot Hughes to get to the final round. Blacksmith, Bigfoot, Black Stallion, Bigfoot, semifinal number 2. Drivers ready, on the tone. Off and running. Black Stallion up over. Looks a little wide. Black Stallion got a nice entry. Coming down, a good chicane for Black Stallion. Bigfoot gonna have to make up the ground. Black Stallion goes wide, but he cuts a nice corner and Kyle the Falco of Black Stallion! Going to the final with both of his trucks. Takes out Matt Stokes, takes out Ethan Saunders. Kyle the Falco and Black Stallion going to the finals against himself. Kyle takes out Matt and Ethan to get to face himself in the finals. But we still have a podium finish to decide on the line. Number 2, Bigfoot will have number two Hot Hughes Bigfoot. All right. Podium spot on the line here. Who gets second place? Will it be Bigfoot Hot Hughes or will it be Bigfoot Matt Stokes? Drivers ready? On the tone. Off and running. The two Bigfoots take off at each other. Nice chicane entry for Ethan. Good exit. Slap wheelie for Bigfoot Matt. Lap number 2 coming up here. Big air. Through the chicane. A great chicane from Matt. Oh, Ethan off to the side. Matt Stokes going to come around and he'll place number 2. Matt Stokes comes up with number 3. Sorry, 3. Bigfoot on the podium. I did say it. Sorry, Kyle. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a solo run for the RC Monster Truck Challenge World Finals Racing Championship. And the truck, dominant from the RCMTC days, comes back in Monster Truck Challenge. The Black Stallion Ford CPE Terminator is going to be the World Finals champ. On the tone, driver on the tone. Black Stallion, Kyle the Falco faces himself in the finals. He was the only truck that had the possibility of doing that. Final 8, the Black Stallion through the chicane, over the bus jump, and coming around the final corner to the final jump, the Black Stallion's the world champion! Black Stallion, your winner! Fantastic job of driving everybody in this Pro Mod bracket. We're going to need Black Stallion, Blacksmith, and Bigfoot to the podium for our pictures. And then the fun starts after that. It's Monster Truck Freestyle coming up next.
Where do you want the freestyle winner?
You pick.
Hey, Kyle.
I don't care.
No, I'm good. Thank you, dude.
Kyle. Fix your body?
He's a little heavier than I expected.
I don't care if I never win another race.
Guys, can I get you all in there together? Can I get you all in together?
Come on, get in there, get in there. Marcus said normally I'm the one that pick.
A really fast one, real fast one.
Real fast.
I'm lying.
Everybody, turn, guys.
Come on, everybody! Everyone!
Even me.
Wait.
Hurry up. Even me.
Yeah, get in.
Come on,
Matt, come on over.
Come on, guys.
Hey, make an announcement.
right, Marcelo's mom just turned this into a group photo. She shows up at the last minute and she makes it happen. So everybody who competed, everybody who watched, everybody who hung out, come take a group photo here. That means Mo, get down here. Everybody, Tony, let's go.
Take your time.
The small people are supposed to be in the front.
Zimmerman, kneel down like Anna. Doyle, Zimmerman.
We don't want to be in this picture, you Crawford bastards.
About 6 feet high.
Oh, this is great. This is really good.
Thanks, everybody. All right, everybody on 3, say Monster Truck Challenge. 1, 2, 3. Monster Truck Challenge.
Wait.
Such a mom.
I'm sorry.
Good, is it good?
I have video.
Don't fall in that
1, 2, 3.
Monster Truck Challenge. All right.
Remember to get the hell out of my face.
Hey, look. I want to ask you and Kyle, do you have a preference for that freestyle ramp?
You are so sweaty. Oh, God, I tried very hard. I'm like, damn. You're bringing that shirt out.
I want to be able to get it right. So you want it in that corner? You want it far corner? Near corner, far corner? Far corner. You're not one of the guys if you don't get picked up.
I know that is. Yes.
Now let's go. I lost.
This is where we're really gonna leave
Okay, so we still have a couple hours.
That's what I just saves moving it around.
Okay, drivers, while the freestyle track gets prepared, I'll be doing all the giveaways here from all our awesome sponsors. Now, the freestyle champion's going to take home a set of freestyle axles.
Does that mean I have to compete freestyle to win?
All right.
Yes.
First raffle item. From J Concepts, a 1993 Ford F-250 body. The winner is, we're going to do a random sort on the computer, and then if you win, you get taken off. You won't win twice until the end.
Right over here.
Winner of the 93 J Concepts body is Josh Paradise. Come on up, Josh Paradise. Some J Concepts hardware for Josh.
No, we'll do it right here. You can take your picture. In front of the J Concept back. Hang on, buddy. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. I know, right?
Up next, another J Concepts body here. This one's going to be the 2005 Chevrolet Silverado body. The winner is... Damn it. The winner is...
I don't think that's the winner.
You know, put this on the next page. Hang on.
I have a feeling with your rig. Not rig. Not that rig.
Yeah, right?
2005 Silverado body from J Concepts. Kyle Taylor. Kyle Taylor. Come on down. Kyle Taylor. We've got some awesome prizes here, guys. J Concepts throwing it down, a couple bodies in a row. All the nails you throw right there, Chris. Couple prizes in a row there. Bodies in a row from J Concepts going. For a set of Mega Truck beadlocks from J Concepts. For the tracker wheel discs, a pit tool organizer, and set of beadlocks of the color of your choosing for whoever wins.
Mo! It's not Mo. That's what you want. You're a winner in all of it.
Josh Zimmerman picking up some J Concepts hardware. Come on down, Josh, and claim your prize. Right here on the ground, bud. That'd be just perfect. Josh, we have a choice of beadlocks between gray, orange, and green.
You weren't there.
In addition to the Mega Truck wheel and tire inserts in color of hot pink and the rubber parks tray. Congratulations, Josh. And pick whatever colored beadlock wheels you'd like there.
And then come take a picture, John. Kyle,
Do we have extra hammers?
over. Yeah, they're all over. Another hammer right here. Okay.
All right, now that Josh is out of the way, let's get rid of some freestyle RC stuff.
These nails have two over here.
LMT axle braces. LMT axle braces from Freestyle RC and carbon fiber go to Ethan Saunders. Ethan Saunders, with all your many backflips, I would imagine these would come in good handy. Do you have them on your LMT axles already? Running Stalkers is not a more appropriate person to win this than Ethan Saunders.
That worked out perfect. Congrats.
Some cars over here I'll bring back. Who dropped their mask?
Not me.
Up next, Freestyle RC coming at it again with a set of tribute wheel adapters for the Freestyle axles. It'll be interesting to see if it's somebody who's running that kind of stuff. Drivers, your winner is John Soul, Mr. Clodbuster himself. Pick up your set of axles that won't break on one jump. I think in Pro Mod, he actually had a set of Clodbuster plastic going bad. So John, I think it's time to upgrade me and you both, trying to get something real from Freestyle RC. For the LMTs? Okay, these are the LMT adapters to put the tribute wheels on the LMTs. That's what these adapters are here. And John actually does have an LMT. Sorry, Josh, I'm butchering your products live right in front of them. But while we're at it, we got a second set of them going to go away right now. Let's see. Stand by. Winner is Jake Ragusa. Jake Ragusa, also an LMT owner. Sweating more than anybody should ever be sweating in the world. You're welcome.
Take a picture, Jake. Where do I take a picture? There.
All right. Next up, 3D printed light rack bar from Hitmansky Hobbies. This would be perfect for a Bad Habit replica. It's the back bar for the Bad Habit 3 printed style body. Goes great on a lot of different type of Pro Mod bodies. Stand by. Your winner is Bryce K in the house. Bryce K. Bryce is going to come over when he's done using the restroom, grilling a cheeseburger, and laying on his hammock out in the front yard. Bryce, come by for your replica back support monster truck roll bar.
get past this.
What? Pile on that stuff. Hang the trailer instead.
Up next, a set of 3D printed headers from the Hitmansky Hobby Shapewear store. From Kevin Hitmansky's Shapewear Hitmansky Hobby store. Your winner is Keenan Simmons. Not here. We'll get these to Keenan in the mail. Thank you, USPS.
Will you?
Go, Bryce. Monster Truck Roll Bar for Bryce. We got to take your picture. And I need a big smile. I need a big monster truck smile from Bryce. There it is. I see him.
Bryce, over here, look at me. Smile.
Let's kick things up another notch here. Hitmansky Hobbies coming back at it again with a host of LMT 3D printed parts, including compact steering arm, the adjustable shock tower, the sway bar cover, those three products. The LMT compact steering arm, adjustable shock tower, and the sway bar cover. Your winner is Mike McKenzie. Mike McKenzie. I'm giving you the descriptions of the parts as well on the note there. Bunch of 3D printed Shapewear stuff from Kevin Hitmansky. Up next.
So it would be like this guy?
A body reamer, a set of wheel discs for the tracker wheels from J Concepts, and your choice between gray and orange bead locks. Your winner is, stand by.
Are we making the entrance over here?
Hang on, fix my formula. R-A-N-D. Anybody wants to know what the random formula is in Excel? Then sort. Jim Molatoris! Jim Molatoris! The Alaskan, the monster, the whatever he is. He drives a big pickup truck and he operates big equipment. Jim, bring that big booty over here.
I'm gonna talk to the boys.
Hey,
Kyle.
Hey.
That whole entrance going on.
Yes, definitely.
What other side?
Talk to Dan. Talk to Dan. Talk to Dan.
All right, some more goodies, some more handout goodies from J Concepts. Rubber bump stops for your shocks, 2 sets of body clips, orange bead locks, and the money bag. Come on through, stand by. Money bag, money bag. Nathan Hansen. Nathan Hansen. Kid's got bead locks flying all over the place. And now he's got another set of orange ones along with 2 complimentary set of body clips. What a appropriate person to give body clips to, as his body was flying off repetitively in the Megatruck class. How appropriate. Now, from Fat Cat Customs Wraps, Justin Chaffin helping us out again. Our 2nd year on with Justin. Very excited to have him. The Custom Skull Crusher Discontinued Proline Chevy Silverado Body. It's a beaut. The winner is Matt Stoltz. Matt Stoltz winning the Skull Crusher Body. The discontinued Proline Body. Will he betray J Concepts and run the Proline product? Will he do it? $20. The Skull Crusher Body. Is Chad need one of these? Awesome job. Let's kick it up one more notch. I have a picture of it. It's not here as it was getting the finishing touches on it before it was finished. It is, you go to Facebook. It is a Reckless, that is the name of the truck, Reckless Mega Truck Body. It is a custom wrap from Fat Cat. I can show it to you on my phone, but it is not here in person. You won't get it. The winner is Chris Serretto! Cirillo. I don't know what you're coming down for. I'll give you a high five. I'll show you the body.
Chris, bring the fat cat sign with you.
Hang on. It's going to be on the King Sling body from J Concepts. It's an American flag turning into a military color green with reckless written down the side of it. It is sharp, and it was just being finished constructed, and it's probably sitting on my doorstep. It's too bad my pregnant wife couldn't drive it 4 hours round trip to drop it off. Thank you.
Chris, you could have just grabbed the other one.
That's all right.
Run right by it.
Yeah.
Chris, there is one
Okay, give it to me. Thank you.
And now for one of the most coveted prizes. The first time ever as these guys were the sponsor with us. From Southwest Monster Shop. Now, if those of you who don't know what Southwest Monster Shop is making, if any of you have seen the Mike McKenzie Pro Mod trucks, the Max trucks, they are outstanding carbon fiber chassis from Southwest Monster Shop. He makes a whole more stuff. Sierra's running his retro chassis. The winner of the mini truck, the mini carbon fiber monster truck with the tires and wheels that come with it. You only need the actual 1/24th truck to go with it. Mike McKenzie's crown jewel. Who will win it? One of 7 remaining drivers. The winner is Zoe! Zoe in the house! Kyle Taylor will be finishing this and doing the smallest wrap he's ever done when he's done with the body. Pete Paquette was the next person on that list. He missed it by 1 spot. Oh, that's it. Oh, wait, no, it's not. J Concepts coming up big again. We have 4 $25 gift certificates here to give away from J Concepts. We're going to do these 4 raffles and you come up together. In fact, the way this sorts, the bottom 4, the first 4 names that come up in a row will be the winners. They are... Let me make sure I have 4 before I announce them.
Don't say the names. Don't look.
Kyle Taylor, Pete Paquette, Sierra Mamone, and Derek Algieri. Come on down. $25 gift certificates to J Concepts. You can get yourselves wheels and tires. You can get yourself a body, some body pins, a regulator, whatever you need from the champion manufacturer, J Concepts. Hand them out, Kyle. Distribute them. 1 to Derek, 1 to Miss Sierra Mamone, and 1 to Miss Pete Paquette. Yes, and you're also going to take one of these lanyards as well.
I was going to say, I didn't get one from earlier. Lanyard. How do you guys like my
I like Spaniards. Hang right up there.
Once again, we want to thank our awesome sponsors, J Concepts, Fred Reap, all the way from Florida. Please give Fred 1 more round of applause. Hold on, we're taking a picture, but everybody else, please give Fred 1 more round of applause. Thank you very much. We're taking a picture here. Let's finish this picture. J Concepts, this group would have struggled a long way without that company coming along and really sparking the scene. And guys, please, 1 more time, please give a round of applause all the way from Wisconsin. Josh and Pops Zimmerman. We couldn't appreciate those guys more. We hope this is the beginning of a long relationship. Those guys are absolutely awesome. The stuff they're doing for the Challenger class, their axles that have transformed this racing event, absolutely awesome. And also we got to mention Fat Cat Custom Wraps, Justin Chaffin, Southwest Monster Shop, Ernie Salas, and of course Kevin Hitmansky, our good old friend doing the Hitmansky hobbies. God almighty. All right, if you are freestyling, get your truck and line it up between the RC Monster Truck Challenge and Fat Cat signs. Now, we have a bunch of people that would like to do encore freestyles. We can get some encore freestyles in, absolutely. But first comes the scored competition, which means the truck had to have raced in the Pro Mod class. It had to have raced in the Pro Mod class. It cannot be a ringer freestyle truck. If you're going to freestyle a truck, you're going to freestyle your pride and glory, your #1 machine, and that's what you're going to freestyle. Afterwards, There's going to be a lot of people that want to do some tribute freestyles, and we can absolutely do that with the music and the whole 9 yards. But right now, our scoring trucks, line them up. Kyle, would you throw Blacksmith in that line, please? Yep.
You got to run Blacksmith?
Yes, I am.
Ooh.
Harper is a big dog.
No, it is not.
Not yet.
Do you have to run the body?
Oh, cool.
Right there.
You have to run a body, yes.
The body that you ran racing.
You should, yes. Yes. Sorry, Bryce. If you want to change the shell, then you can change the shell because you have a precious gem body. That I will allow. But you will run the truck, ultimately, that you raced in the racing competition. We're going to do 1 per driver, scored runs, and we'll see how the field and time goes and see if we're going to do a second one. But primarily, the competition will be 1 freestyle truck per driver. And remember, up for grabs is a set of freestyle aluminum axles, correct, Josh? Aluminum axles, correct? Carbon. A set of carbon fiber freestyle axles, the coveted, the precious, the crown jewel of RC Monster Trucks construction. Not 1987 plastic clodbuster that crumbles if it sits on a shelf for more than 2.5 years. Dan, 60 or 90 seconds are we doing?
Babe, you're gonna go first.
I'm going first. I'll let you go first.
I think we're doing 60-second
Don't
runs.
let him.
Who can wow the crowd is best in 60 seconds.
The song or no? The theme? No?
I don't know.
Hang on.
We can't pick the theme,
The
right?
first jump we hit that one, time started soon.
Right? Okay.
They're going to run it.
Hey, Jesse and Gage, you guys want to...
Jesse's doing an encore run.
You want to score? You want to be a scorer? Yeah, Jesse, you want to score? You're going to do the encore. Oh,
Having that monster.
Listen, you guys, Jeff's usually the one doing the explanation, so I better not have to Dan ahead of time. So we got Jesse and Gage, correct? We'll go for Jesse and Gage. We need one.
Alright.
We need 1 more freestyle judge. 1 more judge. Mackenzie, are you freestyling? Yeah. Are you really? Okay. Mo, would you like to score? He's going to say no. He does not want to score. He doesn't want to do it. Don't make him do it.
Just lined up.
The third score will be Dad the cameraman. Dad will be the 3rd freestyle judge. He's always a freestyle judge.
Go first. Go.
I'm gonna go last. I'm gonna wait for all my
Boom. I want to hit that back.
After this is just done?
No problem.
I want to hit the backside.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
Chris goes first.
I'm
going last.
I want to hit
Kyle. Hold on, Dan. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. See what happens? Yes.
No,
Go ahead. Say it. Yes. Open your snow.
Yes, Dan, yes.
God, I'm so nervous.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
He's gonna be the last.
I'm doing the encore.
We're all gonna have fun.
Yeah, you already did.
Jesse, you scoring?
What happened?
I mean, it's still good with the hands.
Good? Oh, that's right. Take your limiting cans out.
No, the front end of the locker. Oh. Yeah, I'm still running those empty islands. Yeah. That's right. Is it behind the? Behind the? Yeah. And then we have the 2 black plastic rings.
I'd rather not go first.
Mike, you freestyling?
Yes.
What truck?
Hey, Jeff, right?
I don't know. Yep. I'll let you know.
Why?
124 scale.
Yeah, a little
I'm going last. You'll find out last.
That kid wants to go last.
I go second to last.
I got something. I'm going to do an encore.
Yeah. If anything, set big. Hey, set big for next to. Right. So I'm going to be on. Whatever.
I love that.
Hey, buddy.
As long as I don't buy the back of the lineup, I'll be
Awesome. Sure. I was hoping to we got that.
Is he carrying it?
I really don't think it happened yet. Right in the middle of the prayer.
Then put him back there.
I don't know if you guys want to run my track? Yeah, like 6 years.
Dan, did we find those ramps? I'm doing my best Jeff Bursey invitation here. He's got a pro announcing, boys, so I'm working on it. I'm waiting for him to be honest with you. Still got that little bit of a teenage pitch to my voice. I'll take that as a compliment, Ethan. I don't know if it is one, but I'll take it as one.
World champion Bigfoot driver.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sending that jump.
He wants to be as Christian.
I'm full sending that. Philip. No, I want Philip. Yeah.
Dan, where's Black Stallion?
Any encore runs are going to go after.
I'm going to sit with Toes Horse.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate taking a photo. Thank you.
Why, do you want to keep it?
I'm all year.
Can't even tell me. Babe, you can't even tell Mackenzie's over there.
Yeah, look at the 40.
She blended into the carrot. I was just like,
I'll probably say it was on the left. It was fun. We'll probably
no, it's locked off.
Yeah. It's tricky to do it locked
I'm planning on
All right, we're going to get ready to start in just a second here. Let me get my timer up. As soon as I find it on my phone.
just drop the
Guys, pleasure. See you, Joe. Everyone get home safe. See you guys at the next one. Pleasure.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Dan, can I use your phone as a stopwatch, please?
Come on, Kyle, start the rain. So who's
Dan, can I use your phone as a stopwatch, please? Okay.
No, I'm scoring or something. Jesse, are you scoring? Yes. Are you scoring?
No, I'm driving.
Yeah, but you're good. They're running all the score trucks.
All right, the rules of freestyle.
Yeah,
If you flip your truck upside down, the clock will be paused. You can be flipped back over, but you are deducted 3 points. Yes, thank you very much. Bart, thank you. Somebody being helpful. Okay? If your truck flips over, you can deduct 3 points and flip it back over.
Are you pacing?
Oh my God. All right, let's get the first truck up. It's Kyle Taylor and Airborne Ranger. As soon as the music starts, you come out to the track. The clock starts when you hit your first jump. Jesse Bursey, Gage Bursey, and cameraman Bill DeFalco will be doing the scoring. They score 1 to 10. 1 the lowest, 10 the highest. Clock starts there. Kyle Taylor over already. 2.72 seconds into the run. He backflips on his lid. The clock is paused to save the remainder of his minute time. He flips it back over. The clock resumes. Not the start he wanted. There were a set of freestyle actions are on the line here. Up over the triple buses. Up over the buses there, nice with a slap wheelie. Remember, 60-second run here. Kyle coming out there some sky wheelies. Coming up on 25 seconds into this run, almost halfway. Over again, and over a little early. Is he gonna get it back up? It does not look like it. A 4. A 9. No, not a 9.
Not a 9. Okay.
Fred, what was the score on that one, Fred? A 4, a 4. Thank you. And a 3.
Alright, he goes with 5.
An 8. Score of 8.
You gotta go by time, like a perfect.
All right, next driver up, Marcelo Lacasto. Marcelo. Clear to run. Little rain, little moisture on the track. It's only going to be a passing shower. The clock starts for Marcelo. Oh, goes right for the big ramp. Only 5 seconds in and he catches Monster Air. Marcelo getting it done a little early here, getting the big air going. He wants those freestyle axles. Kid's looking for another truck. Oh, pirouette, saves it. The Mohawk Warrior, he shampooed the top of that truck before this race, and it looks like he might have a slight mechanical problem. Can he get it going again? Marcelo, make it happen. Oh, he's gonna call it. That's it. An early exit. An early exit for Marcelo. A 5, a 4, and a 5. Resulting in a 14. Up next, 72 Chevy, Nathan Hansen. Driver is ready. Nathan, when you hit your first jump, your clock will start. Nathan getting into position. This kid's been waiting for freestyle since we met him. Got his butt out of the way. Remember, 60 seconds, Nathan. It starts when you hit your first jump. Monster Air almost gets the backflip, comes down hard in the left rear and saves it. But the truck is broken. He's going to keep running it anyway. He said he was going to send it. Young Nathan Hansen, his first year at us, Monster Truck Challenge, and he's going to send it again. There's the backflip, a monster backflip over racing ramps. The clock is paused. He's going to flip it back over and resume his time. 25 seconds down, 35 to go. The 72 Chevy LMT of Nathan Hansen. Oh, he gets his second backflip of the run. Big on the throttle. What else does he have? Goes for the World Finals backflip sign. Boom! A big flip. And now he is over. 45 seconds were left. 15 seconds remain. Dad? A 7, and Fred? A 6 with a flip over. A 17.
That's what I was just give it that forward.
Yeah.
I ain't letting down those things.
That was a good run.
Dad, move under the canopy if you need to. Dad? Hey, Dad, move under the canopy. Yeah. Marcelo, would you mind if he squeaks under the canopy there? Thank you.
I was trying to go for the front over there.
Could have brought your chair, Dad, but that's okay. All right, next up, Jim Molatoris, Iron Outlaw. back up on his wheels. He's squeezing the throttle. He's going to test the freestyle RC stuff. Clock is paused. He's going to flip it over. He's frustrated with that one there. He wants those set of freestyle axles. Oh, over again and loses the body. Guys are going out early here in freestyle. Jim's going to spend the rest of his time trying to get it back over. He's not going to be able to do it. And an early exit. The scores: Gage, a 3, a 2, and a 3. Resulting in a 5. All right, batter up. Zoe in the house. The music's rocking. Clock starts when she hits her first jump.
Perfect.
She is sending it, long darts it, nails the front down to the ground, then runs over the body. Kyle will just make her another one, no big deal. A good start for Zoe, on 2 wheels, saves it. Someone's got to let this clock run out a little bit here. Anybody's yet to complete the full run so far. Off to the side on that one, get some good air. Oh, I thought she was going for the body again. Going for the bus jumps, over them nicely. Hitting those racing ramps on the backside, 30 seconds down, 30 to go. Flips it over. And Jesse's on it, he's gonna flip it back over, 40 seconds down, 20 remain. Way to go, Jesse, she's flipping back on her wheels. Over to tire jump on 2 wheels, 15 seconds left. Not saving it that time. Zoe, and I had to look at the body on the ground to remember what truck it was. Batter up. And the scores are a 6, a 7, and Fred, a 5. Thank you, Fred. A 15. 15 for batter up. 72 Chevy, Nathan still in the lead. Next truck, Blacksmith will not be freestyling. Bring it on up to the line. Remember, a set of freestyle axles are on the line here. Jake Ragusa going to get out there, do a little track maintenance.
Who's up next?
Next truck. Looks like it might be Josh Paradise in the Skull Bandit. Unless Bryce K is ready to go. Don't worry about the order. We'll get the next one up here. Skull Bandit. Skull Bandit in the house. Josh Paradise. Music's rocking. When he's in position and hits his first jump, his 60-second clock will start. 17, the high score by Nathan Hansen, holding up for right now. There's a lot of room at the top left. Josh hits his first jump. He does a tumble, goes right back on his wheels. The SMT-10 Monster Skull Bandit. J Concepts Wheels and Tires getting it done out there. Quarter of the run down, 15 down, 45 to go. Josh, huge air, lands it, flat lands it, bounces the front 2 tires up in the air. Josh known for quite a bit of, oh, look at the nice slap wheelie of the Skull Bandit. Nice job, Josh Paradise. He's trying to land himself into paradise by being first place. Monster jump! Oh, he lands in the triple bus jump. See if he can hit the throttle, get it out of there before he touches it. Not gonna happen. Okay, let's see if Jesse can take it off now. Clock stops. Thank you, Jesse. Killer job. And the clock restarts. He's got 15 seconds left. What else can he do? He's on the throttle. Backwards over that racing jump. He wants the triple bus jump again. Oh, tumbling, smashing, breaking my tape. Josh Paradise, the first one to fill the clock. And the scores from Gage. We got 2 8s, and we got an 8. -3, 21. A 21, Josh Paradise moves into the lead in freestyle. Bryce, what body was this originally? Carolina Crusher. Well, I remember the day when Bryce came and he held his son, Bryce, as he negotiated the track, and we didn't know how he was able to still drive. Now he's going to hold his daughter in addition. Bryce, if you happen to win the next race, you'll be holding me. We'll see how you can do then with a big fat guy getting held. All right, the music's rocking. When he hits his first jump, the clock will start. Bryce and Company. The clock starts. Oh, back up on his tires there. I would say his last name, but I cannot pronounce it. Going for backflip, slightly off to the side there. Oh, the Freestyle RC Pro C. Looks like he's got a broken steering arm. Can he get it lined up for something nasty and destroy it? Let's find out. See what he can do the rest of this 30-second clock. I think the winner of this event is going to not need to use that 30-second penalty. A backflip and back on his wheels. Whoa, trying to make some mayhem there. Oh, lands upside down and in the blue bus jump. That was pretty cool. Jesse's going to have a hard time getting that one out of there. In Monster Jam, they would say to leave that right there, and then it would smash it with another truck. Clock resumed. He's got 20 seconds left to make some mayhem there. Remember, he's got no steering in that truck. 50 seconds down, 10 to go. Can he make anything happen? He's looking to take out Nathan Hansen over there, saying, I'm coming for you, kid. Time expires, and he's not going to get that last hit. He's going to still tear it up anyway. We've got a 6, a 7, and a 4. A 14 for Carolina Crusher. Frostbite, Jake Ragusa up now. Plenty of room at the top. Josh Paradise holding on with a 21. When the clock will start when the first ramp is hit. Out comes Jake Ragusa. Did a great job in the Mega Truck Challenge. Clock is started. 60 seconds for Jake Ragusa in the LMT. Nice skywheel there on the backside of that retro ramp. Nice skywheel over to Crush Cars. Oh, he's got a donut going. Maybe a locker in that rear. Cyclone donut hiking it up on 2 wheels. Looking like Tom Mentz out there. And nice over the buses, a monster slap wheelie. We got our first real freestyle contender here going on. 25 seconds in. Jake Ragusa putting on a show so far. Monster air over the double stack bus ramp. See if he can get it back up. Hang on, Jesse. And he's going to have to use his flip over. He didn't want to do it. Clock stops, restarts, and Frostbite resuming. He's got 20 seconds left, Jake. Nice job there, trying to go over the back flip, hit the brakes, and brought the nose down when he realized he wasn't getting the rotation. 10 seconds left on this clock.
Off for the jump, it just kind of caught.
Oh, a corkscrew, and he's over. Big throttle, back on his wheels. Final seconds, run winding down. A jump there, and he is over. A strong run from Jake in Frostbite. He got a 7, a 9, and an 8.
Out of the ring.
I think that was a pretty good score. He ties Josh Paradise for first with a 21. A nice run for Jake. Who else we got for freestyle? Buckshot.
Oh, yeah.
Buckshot. Pete Paquette in the house, representing Brandon Bud Chevrolet. Peter, tear it up, Pete. Another freestyle RC Pro C. These trucks can get down. Pete is an avid freestyle RC purchaser, running all freestyle RC equipment from the Zimmerman campaign. He'd love himself a set of freestyle axles for another one. Build another Challenger truck. His clock has been started since that first jump. Jump number 2 off the tire is nice as well. And Pete's off to a great start. Not even 10 seconds into the run, he's got multiple hits already. Pete obviously not afraid to get dirty out there as he took that beautiful American Guardian through the mud pit earlier. Monster air! He breaks a front steering bar. He's steering and it's only steering the left tire and he loses the power as well. Oh, promising run from Peter. A 6. A 7.
Oh, hey, I still got it.
And a 6. Wait, it's still on. Clock resumes and he's got 30 seconds left on the clock. He did not use his flip over either. Let's see if the scores will change, if he can convince the judges otherwise. The power comes back. Pete, make it happen, Pete. We're all counting on you. You've got 15 seconds left. Don't hit the Zimmermans. They have a long drive home to Wisconsin. Leave them alone. Oh, he gets the backflip. Gets a second rollover. Going for a third one. The guy can't steer. It's all he's got. His legs flying all over this thing. Now he's smashing. Time expires on the buckshot. Cars flying. Pete Paquette making a bid for the lead here. We've got an 8.
What do you got, Jesse?
A 9. And Dad with an 8. No flip over. That puts him in the lead with a 25. Pete Paquette in Brandon Bud's Buckshot Chevrolet. Who is next? Do we have any other freestyle competitors? Dan, are you freestyling? Here, the battle over who goes last. Oh my God.
Problem is they both run a great finger pot.
All right, who do we got? Mike McKenzie in the Outlaw?
Glad you picked that seat, Chris. I know. I was going to do this.
Okay, CC's up now? No.
I'm done. I don't know, Fred. I'm going out.
Dennis! Too hard stomach!
Yes, and then it's going to be an on. It's that gauge right there. You're my most reliable judge over here. What are you doing to me?
All right, Sierra Maymone in the Thundercat, all painted silver. All right, Sierra in the Thundercat, all silver body here, preserving the Thundercat body with an awesome looking paint job on it. Sierra, the music is on. When she hits her first jump right there, the clock is started. One big hit from Sierra. Now Sierra can get it down in freestyle. Don't think she can't. She can get it down. Let's see. One flip over there. Can she get it back on its wheels? Yes, she can, and she avoids using the flip over. The clock does not stop. She can absolutely get down in freestyle. A great start for Sierra. Pete is watching this very nervous. He wants those freestyle axles. Look at him. He's actually sweating, pouring sweat, as he watches the big sky wheelie from Sierra. The Maymone racing team. Bart Maymone watching. Oh, monster backflip into a slap wheelie. Bart Maymone watching on, cringing as he's going to have to fix this beautiful ZRP Diablo Clodbuster. But Sierra does not care. It's her turn to turn it on. She's got 20 seconds left. A big air assault from Sierra. Oh, tumbling back on the tires. Sierra's got a good run going. Can she take the lead? Is this good enough? 10 seconds left. Time for one or two more moves. She goes for the backflip, gets a rotation and a half, lands upside down, and runs out the clock on her lid. The scores will go in without a flip over. We have an 8. And a 9. We have a new leader at 26, Sierra Maymone. And Pete is livid. Look how mad he is. Look at him. He's so mad. All right, you next? What do you want? Dan, do you have Rocking Like a Hurricane on your phone?
Oh, here comes the bad truck. Play the song. Play the song.
Chris is driving Hurricane Force, and he wants to rock it like a hurricane. The LMT, listen to that throttle rhythm there, very Anderson-like. As he comes out onto the track, he lines up the big freestyle ramp, the ramp that he's been dying to hit. and monster air for Chris Cirillo. Oh, jump number 2, he barely lands that like a touring car. 2 big jumps to start from Chris. The freestyles are getting a lot more serious. The Hurricane Force Ford getting it on. The LMT, the great freestyle truck. This is a scored run from Chris. Oh, a backflip for Cirillo right into a nice combo slap wheeling. Nice save. Onto wheels, saves it again. And again, can he save this one? Hang on, Jesse. Back on his wheels and tires. 37 seconds into the run. 20 seconds and change remaining. Chris got to take it up a notch to take out Sierra, who had a great run at Thundercats. Good sky wheeling there. What else does he have for the fans? Going for a backflip. Nice, he nails it. Going for a second. Oh, double backflip into another one on the ground. One more. Time expiring as he flips over. One more hit. His run is over. Chris Cirillo, a tough call for the judges.
We have
A 9, a 10, and a 10. Chris has scored at 29. There's only, but there's still room left.
no, not yet. Not yet.
Sorry. What do you mean not yet? Oh, outlaw. No. Well, what could be more appropriate for Mike McKenzie? Mike, do you have any requested songs? Huh?
Larry wants? Got one. So you've got one I see the smile.
Now on the track.
Baby Shark.
What could be more appropriate? Mike McKenzie. On the track, the Baby Shark theme song for the Outlaw. Mike lining up his first jump. You watch, he's going to prove everybody wrong with this song. Oh, displaces that tire, flips it over. Over already. Mike McKenzie flips, gets it back on his wheels. Hang on here, clock is still rolling. Can he get it back up? Can he get it up, folks? The question we've all been wondering, can he get it up? He's over. Jesse, hot on the tail. He's the official flipper over. Mike, stand back. Jesse doing a killer job out there, rocking the Tosaurus Rex t-shirt. The clock resumes, and McKenzie's going to send it in the Southwest Monster Shop. Nosedive, wheelie, tumbling, back on his wheels. Mike, be careful. You can't see where you're going. This is a very dangerous situation. He's driving through my tape. The truck looks hurt. Is he going to go for some backflips? Oh, right in front of Zimmerman. He's showing off what those freestyle axles can do. Smashing into all my signs. That one's nailed into the ground. He's backflipping. He looks at the live feed. Watch out! And he's over. Mike McKenzie, let it rock for a minute. We have a 6, a 7, and a 7. A 17 for Baby Shark. Dan, are you up next?
Sierra, good call. I think you're that Mike runs. Good call.
I think we're all done with freestyle. I think that might be the last one. Wait a second. Are you ready? I think we're all done. Everybody pack it up and Dad, start filming, Dad. So everybody pack it up. And I think we're all... Oh, wait a second! From Monroe, New York, Dan DeFalco. There's 1 point left, and here comes Digger. Multi-time freestyle champion Dan DeFalco in Grave Digger. Might be the last run. Can he change our minds about the current leader, Sierra, Chris in the Hurricane Force? Monster air off the tires. Red headlights blaring. champion and winner of the 2021 freestyle competition is Chris Cirillo out of King George, and he will claim his carbon fiber freestyle axle from Wisconsin, from Zimmerman. You're gonna break my knuckles, he's punching me so hard. Dan is gonna destroy the remainder of the truck, so I have lots more to fix. In the meantime, we have a long list of encore freestyles coming up now. Yes, you can. So Dan, for the love of good Lord Jesus, would you turn that thing off before it ignites on fire? And we got some Bercy boys here who are going to do some freestyling. And if you'd like to do an encore freestyle, grab your truck and get on the line. Whoever would like to go, get on the line. Who's this? You right here? Kyle Taylor's going to go first.
New body for next year. If you need new body for next year. No.
Dennis!
Thank you.
Oh, come on, Dave! You got the best truck!
Kyle Taylor, you ready? All right, here comes Kyle Taylor.
Between Georgia and Valley, it's a long, strange trip. It's all insane. You ain't
Country Boy Kyle coming out, going to be doing a little freestyle for us. Steel Rain. A tribute to former members of the armed services. Kyle's doing a great job with this body. Wants to come out here and do a tribute freestyle for the Steel Rain group. Kyle's doing an awesome thing to think about our veterans, and he wants to do a little bit of a soft freestyle and not destroy his body as a tribute to those who came home from the armed services. And it's a nice tribute.
In front of the camera.
Sorry. Sitting there talking to Marcel, I didn't even know.
Oh, he almost went through the broken campers. Those Barbie campers, they were all pink before I spray painted them. I found one on the side of the road, somebody throwing it out.
Hey, you know what we should do?
The other one I paid $100 for on eBay.
I'll coordinate.
The Steel Rain. And Kyle to wrap up his run in the Steel Rain. Next up for the encore freestyle.
All right, Dad, going up with Chris. Me and Chris going up together.
Why?
We're gonna freestyle together.
Oh, okay.
Double it up.
I'm doing Bigfoot, and Bigfoot goes alone.
We're gonna start running these encore freestyles 2 at a time. Marcelo and Chris gonna go now. We got the Bercy boys coming up here on deck.
I'm gonna do a couple jumps first. So
You go first and then I'll come out.
Why should two? I want to be alone.
No, Jesse, you and me will go together. It'll be cool. You're big, but I'm extreme overkill.
No, I want to go alone with Bigfoot then.
What, Jesse? You're fine.
A co-freestyle here by Marcelo and Chris. Marcelo, are you going as well? Okay, you got it all planned out. They got the 2021 encores. All right, we got 3 monsters on the track now. A coordinated freestyle encore. Monster Jam style Devastator. Chris Cirillo leading Hot Wheels. Marcelo doing multiple backflips. Dan in the Challenger. It wasn't enough for him to wreck one. He's going to wreck a second one. They came out with a little bit of a strategy, and then all hell broke loose. Jesse Bercy. Oh, wait a second. We got 3 freestyles going on here. Challenger, nice job over to triple bus jump. Marcelo, I've taken that home twice to fix that for Marcelo to get him going, and look what he's doing. He's driving it into the ground. These three getting it on here. I actually like the multiple freestyles at once. This reminds me of the T&N Monster Jam in the late 90s when they used to freestyle two at a time. A lot going on here on the track. Jeff Bursey thinking, what are these guys doing to this nice equipment here? Challenger up and over. Chris looking he's going for a backside jump off the triple bus jump. Can he get it? Oh, got it. Setting up for something special here. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, a nice coordinated jump there between the Hot Wheels and the Devastator. All right, now we're going to have two people go head on. Let's see how much. No, I'm just kidding. Awesome. All right, pull it off. Our next freestyler is ready. Pull it off. Let me cue up a song.
There you go. I'm out of here.
All right, Gage going to go first, and we have a special announcer out of New Hampshire, owner, operator, driver of the Toas RS Rex, an MTRL racing official, and he puts together a whole lot of monster trucking out there for us. Make some noise for Jeff Bursey announcing his son's freestyle runs. That's it? Oh my God, I'm a bad announcer. You guys can't get a better hand than that. Jeff, show me how it's done.
Extreme Overkill out here rocking the house. Check him out. Coming up, setting up for the big one. Here goes cartwheeling over. Pulling right back out of it. Here he comes, Kurt Dabney. Extreme Overkill making his return to the scene after 30 plus years behind the wheel of the Extreme Overkill machine. Crewman jumping, running out there like all Dabneyites do. They all run real fast, and here they come. Gage Bursey doing the driver with Kirk Dabney. It's like a passenger in the driver's seat. Go big, up in the air, looking good, looking slap, really corkscrew. Can he pull out of the window? But I see that body folding up underneath. Raging Gage Bursey, making Dabney proud. Extreme Overkill, 572 cubic inches. Ford Blue Oval horsepower, 1,500 horsepower. Overkill pulling off the track.
Now that's a professional monster truck announcer right there. You can hear the experience in the voice of the great Jeff Bursey. And once again, to tell a bunch of lies, he says, and once again, Josh Zimmerman donating the Freestyle RC proceeds to be tore up here. Very much appreciated to showcase what his job to do. And we have a second truck available. Do we have a driver selected for that, Josh? Who's going to be freestyling that second truck? Dan? Dan's going to get a shot. Who's going to get a shot here? Nathan? Nathan Hansen, going to do a freestyle here.
Might have my dad run.
All right, Jesse, are you ready? You're going to be on deck. Dad is Jesse,
yeah, I know. One wheel keeps walking.
You're on deck, Jeff.
I'm sorry.
But then it like went and kept going.
Can I launch it? Am I able to launch it?
All right,
like
wild
I did
side,
with my
Chris
truck?
Cirillo coming out. Nathan, when you're ready, why don't you go out there and join him?
Yeah, if you want to.
Made me feel like I was at Orange County Fair Speedway when the deep, beautiful, sexy voice of Jeff Bursey came on the microphone. All he told me was tell a bunch of lies, so I'm going to do it too. This is a good time. All right, we got a tandem freestyle going on. The awesome Freestyle RC body on the proceed, joining Chris's Freestyle RC monster. Chris driving a wild side. Nathan Hansen driving a Freestyle RC machine. A backflip and a half for Nathan. Nathan, go flip that bad boy back over. Get some good hits. Nathan setting up his ramps. Chris over on his lid. They've got apparently another minute left on the clock here. Tear it up, burn it down before Mr. Bursey gets the mic and lights everybody on fire here. That is some monster air, and that's what the Zimmermans like to see. Pops giving an applause as the absolute yet. Let's see what that truck can do.
No.
Oh, he just lost the power on it. Chris Cirillo, how much
She's getting
horsepower you
her
got in
truck
that
for
thing?
you. Give that remote back to him.
2,000 horsepower.
Got it?
We're listening to Drive Shaft. Tony is watching in frustration. He can't believe it. And Chris is sending it anyway. And he backflips it. Where was that in the competition, Cirillo? There's a way to bring a Drive Shaft. Nathan Hansen will find a way to get it done, won't he, Mom and Dad? Don't worry, Mom. It's just another $100. That's all. That's the great answer. How much that? Chris Marcy over there is going to be the world's next millionaire out of this kid. Unbelievable. He stocked Drive Shafts out the wazoo. We heard the World Finals was coming around.
No, it's up to you, bud.
All right. Up next. Jesse's got that, not Jesse, excuse me. Nathan's got that thing going again. He's going to get a couple more hits.
Just go with Graham.
Going for the backflip. Oh, nicely done. Stab the throttle to get the rotation back.
We're probably running a new body next year anyway.
Jesse, don't pull throttle, but don't slam it like I told you, right? Ammunition.
Ammunition on deck with a secret identity driver. And Nathan finishing up the freestyle RC with another battery guy in there. A good job by Nathan. Awesome job. What it tells you about Josh Zimmerman that he gives two $2,000 trucks to two kids and lets them freestyle with it. You couldn't find a better guy in the sport. We really appreciate that, Josh. Thank you very much. Everybody having a great time all the way from Wisconsin. Thank you so much. And now, Jeff Percy is going to get the microphone for a special guest.
Making his return to Hall Brothers Racing, Philip Storm and Norman in rendition. He said, I want to be known as Philip because I'm trading Pokemon cards with him. You can be the world champion monster truck driver, but you're still in Pokemon cards. Check it out, Philip Norman, getting ready to go big. High in the air, looking good, looking strong. Big 2,000 horsepower. Brad Anderson, Hemi Power, from the company that gave you the insane amount of horsepower known as the K-Car, brings you the Hemi. Rammunition, Philip Storm and Norman. I hope you can hear us right now. Up, and put it upside down. Look like one of my shows. I usually roll over and roll myself back over.
Keep going.
Keep going, Philip. Looking good. Get some big air. Get something big. Let's see what we got. Put that 2,000 horsepower Brad Anderson Hemi to work. Oh, lawn dart. Great job, Philip Norman. Looking good, looking strong. Check it out.
Go up the big one.
Get ready to hit the big jumps. 1, 2, 3, lift off. Philip Storm and Norman, Rammunition. Nice backflip, perfect execution. Backwards donut, strong run. Getting set to go up, up, and away. Flying high, gotta flip that thing back over. Philip Norman putting it on its lid, but getting it back on its wheels. Philip Norman getting ready to go big. Nice backflip. Check it out, going for the big bus stack. Up, up, and over. Beautiful landed, looking good. Up and over the buses again. Slap wheeling back on its cage.
He's having so much fun right now.
Philip Norman taking it to the donut shop. Upside down one more time. Let's see if we can get that truck in the air one more time, Philip. Pokemon, Philip Norman. Looking for a backflip. Is he going to get it done? Looks like he might be going for the reverse backflip. Check it out, which would be a front flip. Nice job. Philip Norman, perfect execution on the front flip. Up, up, and away. Flying that big 2,000 horsepower Hemi. He's driving with his head right now. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Philip Norman.
And with that, we end it with Jeff Percy on the microphone. Guys, on a serious note, everybody came out, stayed with us through the rain here, got the 2021 World Finals in. Thank you so much. We will be back stronger than ever, as every year in 2022. When this stupid, horrible virus is gone, we're coming back full steam ahead. 2022, thank you for the support. And that caps off the World Finals. We'll see you next year. And I just got told by Jeff Percy that the first time at an RC Monster Truck Challenge race that a real monster truck, Towasaurus Rex, will be at this event next year. We're taking it up another notch. The Percy team in the house. Chris, you're going to need a permit. We got Towasaurus Rex coming next year. Ladies and gentlemen, get home safe. Thank you so much.
Yeah! You're off. You're off.